Hello, everyone, and welcome to a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Yes. Guess what? Got a bonus stream here. It's time to start another Elden Ring run. This time we're gonna go Faith. Faith indeed. When is the best start for that? Prophet, maybe? 16 Faith, 10 Arcane, not bad. That seems like the fit. What about this guy, Confessor? 14 Faith, 9 Arcane, so not as heavy, but he does have a sword. And we're gonna have to start with something to whack people with before we get a seal, right? Like... Alright, whatever. This is like a club pole thing, right? I don't know what the heck this is. This is like a spear? What in the world? The Seafarer. We like that. Alright, I'm okay with that. We're not doing Faith Dex Prime, so it'll be different than what you did.
The fallen leaves tell us.
By the way, hello Prime, welcome. How's your Sunday going? Welcome to the bonus stream.
The great Elden Ring was
You beat the game last night. Congratulations, Prime. You are indeed a gaming god.
in our home,
Well done.
across the fog, the lands between.
I am very, Prime, I'm very happy for you. For real.
Now, Queen Marika.
I told you, Erlen, you have to go to the other side of the city. You're in the completely wrong direction. You have to explore all of Leyndell.
And in the night of the Black Night,
And eventually you'll find an elevator.
Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards. Of the
Good to see you,
Elden
Prime. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. This is a bonus... What we call a bonus stream.
The mad taint of their newfound
You know, the bonus
strength
streams have the mad taint.
triggered
the shattering.
The shattering. A war.
What are you
from
talking about,
which
Ryan?
No lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise
I love this
now,
part. This dude is so into
ye
this.
tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
We gotta get me a VO gig like
The
this.
call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
That is not the giant face on Fia's quest, Prime. That's actually Godwyn's body.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear,
Yeah, we don't know the one that's in the basement.
deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
It was more of like their killed form, I guess, Prime. But yeah, you get to see, you know, Godwin's twisted core if you do Fia's line.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Colonel, thank you for the follow.
I
mean, Erlen, that is what we're building. Of course, we need to get a bunch of Faith and Arcane for that, so... we are planning to go Dargan.
To the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And
this build will probably take a little bit to get going.
Elden Lord.
Who can? So there are two kinds of magic schools in Elden Ring, essentially. Int and Faith. Both of those have very different kind of spells that they can get. Faith has a bunch of different magic associated with it. In this game, that includes pyromancies, heals. I don't know what the hell my character's doing. Pyromancies, heals, dragon magic, and beast magic. But it's a more hands-on caster than an int-based caster, depending on how you spec it. We're gonna go dragon magic. It's gonna take a while to get going. Yeah, Prime, but arcane is not... There isn't anything that's just arcane. You'll have to have something else with the arcane, typically. So for this build, we are going to go Faith. We are going to go Faith and Arcane, so that we can access Dragon Magic. But there's no school, there's no spell school that's just Arcane. That is like a bonus. It'll be an interesting build, yeah. I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but obviously we'll get there, right? I don't even know what the heck these magic spells I have here are. Sparks flame from the hand. And that one heals. Sure. Started Prophet instead of Confessor. I know, Erlen. What the heck am I thinking? Should we redo it as Confessor? That's probably way stronger, right? Pretend this one, what's up, yo? Confessor has a sword, Prime, which will get you through the early game, which we don't have, you know. Also, better armor than this guy. Like, I definitely should have gone Confessor. We can't do all of them in the Faith Pretend this one, but we are going to get enough so that we can do things. We will have to use quite a bit of Faith in order to use some of the advanced magics and spells. Erlen, I need something down here, and I don't remember how to get down here. We're not going to the boss. There's, the dragon seal is down here, isn't it? I just don't remember where it is. Wait, what? I didn't run away from the tutorial boss, Pretendus, when it killed me. I just want to grab the dragon seal real quick. Where is it at? It's down here, right? Also, I really should have gone Confessor. Uh-oh. Yeah, where's the dragon seal at? That's why I took the keys. I'm sorry, Pretendus One, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what that means, Erlen. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, well, we can't even get down there. I don't remember the order to get through here. I hate these stupid chariot puzzles. No, I don't think I need to fight anybody, right? Whatever, I guess we just won't get it. Maybe we should have gone Confessor. Pretendus One, that's what you unless you're playing Faith Arcane, nothing.
Oh, yeah. Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Of course you have.
Hey, Minnie, what's up?
Without guidance, without the you are fate. Luckily,
The dragon hearts can be turned in for dragon magic.
You may also adapt.
Pretentious One. But if you're not playing Faith Arcane, you won't be able to use any of them.
Grace to Castle, the home. It's to Castle Stormvale. If you
Otherwise, they don't do anything. This will be the 4th playthrough, yes, Minnie. And you should be on your first. Take your time. You only get to play through it the first time once, you know? Should have taken the damn seed. Pretend this one, yeah, I know it very well. But I've never played a faith build here, so that'll be different.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
So it'll still be challenging because I'll be doing new stuff for Tintus 1, so. But yeah, we know a lot of the layout, the lay of the land. New hats? New hats are always good, yeah. Pretend this one, yeah, I think we've... Whether or not we've done exactly every single thing in our playthroughs, we know this, even in the quest changes that we have not done, we know about. So yeah, we've done a lot of them. Do I think everyone's found every single secret in the game yet? Probably not, but all of the major ones I think have been discovered. I mean, we're going dragon magic, but we do need to get enough, you know, faith in arcane in order to use that. We're gonna try to take our time with this playthrough, and we'll see how that goes. Obviously, this is a bonus stream, and we'll still have the regular programming this evening. But, you know, I was around cleaning up the house here, and I was like, you know what? I bet the gang would love to see some Elden Ring this afternoon. Hey, Snufkin, what's up? Huh, we're not even close to knocking it out, Pretend this one, but yeah, I think we'll play it. This is a new playthrough, yes.
Everyone who only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a. You've been heading to enticed by well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to be on nothing. Can you take the band? It'll be glad. Tell them I love and finally get. Tell them I love and finally getting the hang of it.
I mean, Croc, I don't want to... no comment on that one. Dragon hands. We're going to be using dragon spells, yes. Hire an assistant? Are you kidding me? Can you believe this guy? Yeah, this run will be using dragon magic, okay? That's where we're taking this run. Obviously, it's going to take us a little while to get that kind of power, but that's the goal here. Jay, yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, I'd love to have an assistant someday. I think I'm approximately very, very far from that. Yeah, I think I know, Croc. I think I'm very, very far from that too. I appreciate the suggestion though, for sure. I mean, I got a lot of stuff going on, Croc, you know. This weekend was busy for me too. Ben the Boss Man, have your thoughts on the game changed as you've played longer? This is my 4th playthrough. Have I appreciated more? Well, it's hard to appreciate more than I already did. Of course, Croc, I've been...
Forgive me.
I can't tell you, I've been working on a work project.
Torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, I know. Real exciting, right, Croc? Yeah. It's not like I actually had a fun weekend and went out and did things. Come on, Croc, let's get real. Ben, I have the utmost appreciation for this game. I think it's the best game ever made. That hasn't changed.
Oh, welcome to the round table. I teach, ink and explore, so that one ensuring all. By the way, you do most tarnish. You are well.
I don't know which cover we're on right now. I'm doing the next one. The one... Yeah, I'm doing the next one.
May the golden order shine through you.
I can tell you that I'm writing it. In fact, I spent some of this weekend putting together the outline.
The honor of. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Oh, Prime, environmental storytelling is like, you know, From's forte.
She's a servant. She's been my. I've lost count of them. Honestly.
I think the design is great, Ben, and...
Read my name, isn't this the round table? I never knew.
You know, From Software keeps winning. I don't think their next game can possibly live up to this, but... You know... let them take a break after this, the marathon that this game was.
You're new no matter.
Can I draw? No, I cannot.
Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eyes. I see nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is.
I don't know, Ravana. Well, this is my first time playing Faith. I bet if I read it, it'll probably tell us a clue. Yeah, we were persecuted and driven from our homes for foretelling misfortune. So that's why. We were basically the doomsayers, and so we were exiled for it. No, I do not want to do the frenzy ending, Prime. It's the bad ending. I'd rather not. I don't know which ending we'll do, but we're definitely... I don't want to do the frenzied one. It sucks.
Oh, this I can't...
I mean, I guess if you really want to, but it's kind of dumb.
Are you a house guest? Remember your... That...
But sure, if you want to. I mean, Gold Mask's ending is just a take on the standard ending, the Elden Lord ending.
Furthest I can happily spend. May the golden...
You will get there. Take your time. Take your damn time. Alright. I don't know what I'm going to need. I need faith and arcane, right? Maybe some mind. I don't know what I'm going to need for this dragon magic, but it's probably a ton of faith, so let's get... I love croissants. I miss them big time going keto. Croissants are so important to life. Freaking, yeah, you get some fresh butter. Some butter brushed croissants. I love croissants are so good, just so good. Prime, we'll do whatever ending you want, okay? You want to do Frenzied Flame, we can do Frenzied Flame.
And I can also see that you're not then. Why not? I am Caelid. Goodbye.
We should probably prioritize unlocking the dragon. I mean, we can just walk to the Dragon Church in Caelid if we wanted to, but... Brainzoo, how you doing? Wait, where do I buy the dumb bell? I don't see Rena here.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye for now.
Where is Ronnie? Ronnie, why have you abandoned me? You just tried Gods... yeah, so Godskin Duo is the... I figured out Godskin Duo, okay? First, let's do the stream raid. I bet nobody dropped a unit. Godskin Duo is the gateway into the endgame. So, when you're ready for Godskin, you know, that's a signal that, you know, you're entering endgame. So that's really like the barrier. It's kind of a big deal for you to go back and clean up all your loose ends across the map, which of there are many, potentially. Yeah, so Minnie, where's the bell? I've never had to buy the bell. Yeah, oh gosh, I don't even know when I have to renew my passport. I haven't had to travel in so long. Oh, you beat the duo the first try? Nice. Alright, Minnie, I'll check it out. Sweet. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a great Sunday afternoon. Thanks for being here. I wish you would have dropped units, but, you know, I still appreciate you being here. Stream Raiders is hard, fam. But if we all come together, we can win. I promise. Okay. Prime, I had a passport. You know, I used to do international travel. Can you imagine that's the thing that your boy did once upon a time? Can you imagine they used to send me out to look at video games? Whoa. Man, that is a pretty sad spell. Luckily, the dragon magic will be awesome, I'm sure. Well, Rena's supposed to give us the wolves, too, right? Where the heck is Rena? Have I met Miyamoto? No, I'm not on the Nintendo Beat, pretentious one, so... I have not. That'd be cool, though. I mean, I believe that, Prime. The Fireball seems like a very reasonable starting spell. Nope. That's the wrong flask. That's the wrong flask. See, that's the one thing you know... The next build we do after this is going to be a Blood Frost build. And that is going to be a good time. Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? Can you imagine they used to send D to Europe and Japan and all kinds of places to talk about video games? Can you believe that, Chad? What's up? You know they have croissants there. Punch only... I mean, this build will be punching, right? Alright, I guess we'll go to the round table hold and see if we can find the spirit caller bell. First time Rena hasn't appeared for me in all of our playthroughs. Ronnie.
Well then, may the golden...
Ronnie the Witch, who we really like. 5-star. Oh, wow. Pretentious one. I don't think you know where the hotels. I get to stay in a lot of very interesting places. 5 stars? No. Yeah, that is normally Brain Zoo when the bell appears, but she didn't appear for me, so... Yeah, here we go. Now we need 500 to get the stupid puppies. Oh, we got the jellyfish. That's good enough. It's good enough to get started, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to get a few levels before we can start going to buy dragon sorceries. Because I don't think we have enough enough stats to use them. This might be a slow starter build, and I'm okay with that. We have to, like, enjoy this, you know what I mean? We ripped through that last run so fast. Yeah, I would like Croc to mail me some delicious croissants. Normally that is how it's found, Brain Zoo. There's, like so many other things in this game, though, there's like alternate methods to get all kinds of stuff. And we've had fun in the last few runs, like just discovering different ways to do things. Oh yeah, the sequence breaking is so fun, like... I think this run we are actually going to try to not kill Margit. At all. Although that will deprive us of a talisman slot, so it's not exactly smart. We'll see. Yes, Brain. Max Talisman's at cap is 4. Do I have a pasta machine? Or I'm sure you're talking to Croc there. I can't eat pasta, sadly. Which is too bad, I like him. Would you stop, pretend this one? You're doing great. You're supposed to take your damn time. I keep telling you that. It's not a race. You only get to do your first playthrough once. Enjoy it. For the love of God, enjoy it. Oh, gosh. Come on, at least hit the fireball, my friend. There we go. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Ooh, that was a big hit. Light him up. Ooh, that's hot. Chain, this is our 4th playthrough. This is going to be a Faith Arcane playthrough. So we're going to try to get a few levels here. You know, always a good way to start. And then we'll check out what we can get from the dragon vendor. Obviously, we'll need to get dragon hearts, right? That's not too hard. We should be able to get one early-ish. How the heck was that a throw? What was that, man? But you know, as in most runs, we're gonna like sort of start off with a couple of dungeons and see where things take us. Sort of grow into it. This fireball seems handy. I don't have a whole lot of mana or flasks though. We might want to go collect some flask seeds. It's never a bad idea. Or some tears. You know, you can just go to all those churches and crap right away. Like they're all just out there for the taking. Freesil says this game frustrates me in a good way. I think From Software games are the only games that do that, right? Maybe Neo too. But Neo's mean. From Software games aren't mean. Are you talking about the big dragon in Caelid? I can go cheese that one, right? That's a good idea, actually. It'll take like half an hour to kill though, right, at this level? By the way, that's not cheese. That's creative use of game mechanics. Right? I haven't actually done that one yet, but I have some friends who did it. Root resin. Need a bleed weapon. Here's the problem. I don't have a bleed weapon. I guess we can go get the Uchi. I don't think I can use it, though. I'm not going to have enough dex. Yes, pretend it's one, the big sleeping dragon. That is the one that they're talking about. But we're definitely going to be going to Weeping, right? You know, we're doing this run sort of organically, so Weeping is definitely on the dock. Oh. Yeah, Chain, I mean, I like that. I know a lot of people have expressed frustration in that regard, like they don't know where to go next. I mean, I kind of really enjoy that, but I do understand that is not the... that it can be overwhelming. You know, experiment, I would say, Chain, you know? If you want, I guess I can point you in a direction. I typically think it's more fun to figure stuff out, but... There are likely many different encounters that you could be doing right now. Uh-oh. Morning Star. Where? In Weeping? Okay. We'll make sure we grab that. The thing is, I don't think we're going to have the stats to use any of the dragon magic right away either, which is why we're doing these early cats. We're going to need some faith, we're going to need some arcane in order to get rolling with this build. A dragon magic build. Roar. But anyway, yeah, Chain, hey, happy to throw you in a direction here, but... That's you know, Brain, that's a good tip. Yo, chat has some tips. We're gonna have, hey, pretend it's one. I don't think you should play this game with anything less than 40 vigor, so. I do mean that. In the late game of this game, you absolutely have to have a stacked health bar. If you want any chance of surviving. At least 40, yeah. I think we'll probably go 50. Yeah, freestyle, that's the... A lot of players are neglecting vigor, and trust me, don't do it. It's really, really, really important. The ghost horseback guy at the manor, the gods... Oh god, yeah, that's dangerous. You don't need to do Scar Scourge. You don't need to do the horseback guy. Go explore somewhere else, Chain. I know that sounds really vague, but I'm sure there's like some... You don't need to take on any of those encounters. Probably the most important one of those three is the horseback at the manor. Yeah, listen, if you're running 20 Vig, then you are... you're bonkers, okay? I think any endgame build should have 40. Unless you're a god gamer, which I don't think anybody in here is, so... I actually think 50's better. I'd recommend 50. And that's for any build. Mage, priest, tank, whatever. 40 is the minimum IMO. animation takes so long. I hate casting early game. I don't even get any staggers out of this. Squirt at him harder, jellyfish. Yeah, Trenchy, my personal recommendation is 50. 50 Vig, and I'm not joking. That is not an exaggeration. Also, Chain, I would say make sure that you upgrade all your weapons and stuff. That's so important. There is nothing more important in this game for your progression than upgrading weapons. Like, the game uses, like, multipliers and stuff. Like, I'm not a mathematician, but, you know, everything dies faster if you put points into that stuff, so. Alright, we got 20 faith now. I don't know if we're ready to do the Dragon Sorcery Cave just yet. Let's go. You know, the game really is so smart. I love it. Like, there's just so much early game junk you can use to, like, get rolling like we're doing right now. Eventually, we're going to want to go down and get that Dragon Seal. I think we're going to main weapon that since we are going to do a Dragon caster build here. I mean, imps are supposed to... They're imps! They're supposed to be mean. They're not your friends. Imps and dogs. Yep, the From Software suite right there, right? The Wall Masters are super cool. Really glad we got those in the game. The sniper archers, I mean, you know, Miyazaki has his greatest hits album, right? He's like, we have to have archers that kill people from across the map, you know? In Orlando, archers, they're too weak, because you can actually see them. Let's have some that you can kill you from, you know, a zillion yards away. I mean, the hands are scary. There's no doubt the hands are scary. I don't even know why we're coming down here. Exactly. Oh, come on, really? Ooh. Pumpkinhead, yeah. We don't really need to do him because we don't really need sorceries, but we'll go kill him for sure. He's fun. You know, we're just getting the lovely Limgrave. You know, we could probably bullet through this game so fast at this point since it's our 4th run, but you know, I want to actually sit back and enjoy the run this time, you know? We'll ease our way into dragon magics. Ooh, golden-eyed rat. 4 times the souls off a golden-eyed creature. Too bad it was a rat. I think the hands are super fun. You know, all the stuff comes from like, you know, D&D and stuff, but I mean, I think the hands are pretty much a direct descendant of the Wall Masters, right, from Zelda. Obviously, far more terrifying. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh god. That did not go well. Oh, Proctor Miriam? Yeah, the worst rapper. That boss is just... Screw that boss, for sure. The giant I mean, yeah. You know what really fascinated me is that there's no spiders in this game? There's no spider boss. Which is super weird to me. Prime, I do. I have what I take. I take a vitamin D, I take a men's daily, and I take iodine supplements. Everybody's gonna have a different, you know, something that's right for you. I have to take, I like to also supplement some electrolytes because of keto as well, from time to time. There are the tarantula-looking hands, but those are not actually spiders. Well, whenever you're talking about vitamins, I mean, I just use a name brand. I go on Amazon and I honestly just search for like a men's multivitamin, and I take a multi every day, vitamin D every day. Since you know we just play games all day, right? We don't get no sunlight. And I take an iodine supplement every couple days, and then every now and then I'll take a like a milk thistle supplement a couple times a year. I'll go through like a liver cleanse. Exactly, Prime, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I take vitamin D. Croc apparently has vitamin suggestions, which is awesome. I mean, they're all pretty much the same, right? I don't think that a daily multivitamin is going to be sketch. And yeah, you do. Hey, Prime, I wish I was turning 30. You kids have all the luck. When you get to be my age, you know, those vitamins help a lot. We're doing a faith run, Shrouded. What's up? They said it couldn't be done. Can we prove the haters wrong? I don't know. Let's find out. They told me it could never be done. There's something I didn't know that you could do before, is you could set the guys with the gemstone packs on their back on fire and then they blow up. That's really cool. We never really killed him with flame before. Yeah, my veggies are bad, Prime, and that's why a multivitamin I think is the best. Like just a men's daily is good, I think, for that. I mean, I can get you my whole vitamin list if you want, but it's just basics, really. Best boss in the game, yeah. Flintstone vitamins, I don't recommend. When you get to be, you should start getting used to taking pills, because as you get older, you're going to need to take more of those anyway. Hey, the jellyfish, I actually prefer the wolves shrouded. The jellyfish is merely a stand-in for right now. Until we get our early game summon, which I prefer the demi-humans. But we're going to get to them organically. No points in Vit. Hey, I already said we were going to take 40 Vit. I already said 40 Vit is mandatory. Well, we're going for the demi-humans as soon as we can. Revan, I don't have any bleeding objects yet. I can't go get those. The Barbarian with the arrow. There's a lot of really good summons, but, we'll see. Nothing replaces real veggies. That's so true. No summons, no Horror Frost. Oh, that'll still work, Crunchy. If you got 2 katanas with bleed on them, I honestly don't think you'll need the rest of that stuff. I think we both know that. And some of the katana, you don't need Horror Frost with the katana abilities. Moonveil is better than Horror Frost. And yeah, bleed is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous in this game. Let's do the stream raid. Let's find out if people dropped units on this Super Sunday bonus stream. Boom. Let's go. Scarlet Raw. I mean, yeah, Prime, we plan to do that. Like, you do realize that, right? You don't have to drop units. But I always appreciate it when you do. How'd it get to be 5 o'clock? How was Young Souls? It didn't grab me right away. That doesn't mean it's not good, but it didn't captivate me in the opening 45 minutes. Yeah, we did lose an hour. Spring forward. Change your clocks. I remember that. You know, I actually remember the days when we had to do that. That was a real thing in my era of life. Now everything changes automatically. Kids these days, you know. Like, how about you stop aiming at the helmet? Guy. Oh, come on. I know you are, Prime. I know you are. I mean, this place is pretty easy to find, Croc. It's right in these ruins over here. It's down a stairway. I mean, I'll show you on the map. Waypoint Ruins. It's not even a dungeon. It's just a boss. And there's a very important sorcery vendor here.
Tarnished, are we? I am sorry you here.
There is a whole like quest chain and stuff that you can do with her if you are interested in sorcery.
But I refuse to anticipate.
Yes. Yes, Prime, that's correct. Yeah, we don't... Yes, that's correct. There are so many good zones, Prime, it's kind of ridiculous. The game is amazing. End of statement, right? Like, that's it. Well, the Erd trees are just there to give you wondrous physics stuff. By the way, we should go get that probably ASAP, right? You know, every time you start a new game, you should go get the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I love calzones, Jay. I can't eat them anymore, but I love them. The Batman calzone. Only at Little Caesars. Well, you know, Prime, we're gonna go get the flask here in a sec, so you may as well just wait and see. But it's at the Church of Marika in Eastern Limgrave. but we're gonna go get it. Hey, Jay, it is a weird tie-in, but you don't have to threaten me with a good time in pizza. There are like 3 things I miss from being on keto.
What do you need?
Pizza, ramen. Pizza and ramen, essentially.
Done? Well.
I thought the cave was down here. Oh, are you serious right now? Prime, I didn't see it. We're looking for the cave. Is it my first time playing? Yeah, it totally is. This is my first run. Go tell all your friends. People love to come for first runs. They don't love to come for fourth runs. Well, here's the thing. I never need to get down to this cave unless I'm playing... I mean, we could always just go to the one in Caelid, I guess. That's a pain in the butt. Real glass. Croc, can you imagine real glass? Well, Minnie, I appreciate that. Believe me, I do. It is good to have you here. I gotta go upload the remainder of the magic runs, too. The magical int run. Can we get down from here? I don't know if we can get down from here. Wait. Hey, Prime, wait. You can do... Yeah, anytime you see a jump zone, Prime, you can use it. The jump pads can be used in reverse. Pretty cool, huh? See, you learn some tricks when you come play with the D-Man. Wait, what the hell? This isn't where I wanted to go. This isn't the cave I was looking for. Damn it, where the heck is this stupid cave? I mean, I knew that thing was there. Just didn't have the need to go get it. Where the I think so too, Prime. I think I'm on the wrong beach. I gotta get my crab eggs though, okay? I mean, I think you're right. Oh, rainbow stones are cool, yeah. You can drop them, and if they break, that means the fall will kill you. Speaking of the fall killing you. You might want to hand the controller to my big bro. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, we gotta find our way down to that stupid beach. I mean, yeah, Patches is a nice guy. Real nice guy. We're big Patches fans here. Wait, this is where I died. Where are my runes over here? Patches has a whole quest chain in here, Croc. I didn't find it, Prime. I didn't find it. Wait, that... Yeah, it is. It's right here. What the hell? How did I not... Alright, you know what? This is why I gotta take my vitamin C, right? I didn't eat enough carrots, so I couldn't see it. I know which cave it is, Prime. You're talking to the expert here. Yeah, I don't need the... We're gonna get the lantern eventually. We should go get it now, because we can grab another seed on the way, and get a sacred tear, and... all that fun stuff. We must have gone right by this stupid thing. Literally, like, must have walked right by it, yep. And yeah, we are kind of, I'm not gonna lie, we are kind of undergeared for this cave. It is a dual boss. I don't even know if we'll have enough mana to chew through them both. Because there are like a frightening number of ads as well in the encounter. I think resources might become an issue on this one. Among other things. King Prometheus, thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Oh my god. With this dodging, we're in real trouble here. Yeah, we're not even going to have the mana pool in order to kill these. Which means it's going to get real greasy. Yeah, level 165, I think you'll be able to handle it. Alright. A little greasier than I thought it was going to be. I think it might be doable. But again, there's no real rush since we don't have any hearts yet. So what we need to do, right, is to get a dragon heart first. Otherwise, we won't even be able to do anything once we get to the Dragon Cathedral. But we may as well give it one more shot while we're here. It's a bit foolhardy, though. I think they have the same spells, Erlen. You unlock new spells by killing dragons. Oh my god, this is a terrible start. So many ads! This is a bust. There's just too many dudes. Alright, well, at least the other one stayed over here. That's something we got going for us. That, however, not good. I don't know what the hell my jellyfish is doing. It's trying to pee on some guy over there. And I'm out of mana. Yeah, this is a total bust. Prime, I knew somebody who did do that. Basically, we ran out of mana. Like, we just don't even have the... Alright. That's true, I don't even have a second talisman slot. That's true. I mean, that's not even a hard fight, but it's just not worth pounding on. Right now. No, but I knew somebody who had all of her friends piss on her to get rid of the jellyfish poison sting. Pretty hilarious. Yes, Croc, I think we should do that. I hear a lot of people have used that dragon thing. I don't know about it. Because I have not done it. Don't you need a bleed weapon? Doesn't it take forever? And we get dragon hearts, which is really important for us.
Hello, might I bend you my name? The servants, but I swear my good father decided him. The servants.
I mean, we're on the Weaving Peninsula, Revenant.
Would you mind in my soul, please? Thank you.
It's okay, you can call them souls.
He can be stubborn.
I mean, many of the quests in this game are very sad. Prime. Not sure if you're aware of that. Alright, we got the Morning Star. I don't know if we can wield it. But I guess that means it's time to go to Caelid, right? And do the weird thing. That will get us a bunch of hearts, a bunch of souls. Blythe? Hey, we like Blythe. We probably won't even kill Blythe on this playthrough. Isn't that nice? We won't do it. What? You want me to take the Celia tunnel route to Caelid? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the summon portal to beast magic. That's not close by to that dragon at all, is it? Alright, we can do that. That's kind of out there. I mean, we're gonna have to go cross the bridge with the dragon. And the Blackblade Kindred. I don't know about you, Blackblade always attacks me. First time I walked by him, he just attacked me. So maybe he likes you, Prime. I don't know. All right, we'll do it. We gotta go to the portal, so that's fine. We have to go that way anyway to get the Flask of Wondrous Physic, which is good because Prime doesn't know where it is either, so we can show him that while we're there. Yeah, I think we've all got that figured out at this point, Prime. I'll go grab this waypoint on the beach, which is really important because there's a cool vendor there. What the heck is an unwitch? An unwitch is a sandwich in a lettuce wrap instead of bread. Hence, keto friendly. This vendor sells a lot of really good stuff that we're going to come back to, I'm sure, for. Alright, now we'll go... We gotta go to K... Oh, gosh. I mean, Shrouded, you know, this is gonna be our... This is our game for a long... This game isn't going anywhere. You know, you'll have multiple playthroughs, multiple strategies, multiple unwitches. Some would say that it's a rather big game. I don't know if I would. Who knows, right?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I at these. I just give and I'll
Don't dally.
give it your all.
Yeah, he doesn't. Alright, fine.
Don't stop now. And just put those doubts to rest. I'll give it your all. Oh, that's well,
Thanks for the exalted flesh.
hide doesn't. I'm to Redmond. I've heard.
Yeah, Shrouded Hay. It's a, some would say that it's a big game. We also haven't upgraded anything yet, so that's also a factor here.
I'm known as D. Heed mine. The village in Worsley, if you value, turn back.
Elden Ring is a bargain? Hey, I agree. I don't know, gang, but I think Elden Ring might be really good. What do you think? I don't actually think we should fight the Mariner right now. I just don't think I'll have enough mana to kill him. There's a bunch of skeletons will get in the way. E.G. Crocodile, you're talking about E.G., who we like a lot. E.G. is one of Ronnie's servants. He meets a bad end, as do so many others in this game. But he is very loyal to Ronnie, just as we are. E.G. served the Carrion family, and became one of Ronnie's most trusted lieutenants during her coup, to basically... Ronnie's plan for the world is a very grim one, but it does free it from the grasp of destined death. Ichi the Killer is a movie. Yes. Not one that you should watch, but it is a movie. Croc, that's what we're here for. We love talking about the lore. Fia's end is probably not the good... There is no good ending, as far as I can tell. I mean, I guess Gold Masks or Fia's could be considered... No, not Fia's, I don't think. And of course, those endings are only just takes on the Elden Lord ending, which just all of that depends is what age you select to move the world into. Well, if you take Ronnie's ending, Death also comes back Prime. You know, and the age of the moon and all that. And in my headcanon, You know, Ronnie's ending takes us into Bloodborne. Yes. Yes, well, that is what it's the age of the stars. And the moon. You know, Ronnie says F you to the other demigods in the Erd Tree and all that jazz. And the two fingers. I'm sure we'll get some DLC that will help, that will bring us some more bits too. Probably not, Prime. I mean, how many times have we played through Dark Souls 3 on this very stream? It'll take a while to top that. Yeah, doesn't... That's right, Croc. I'm telling... Keto, right? Steamed broccoli? Mmm. Alright, Prime, let me check my hour count on Dark Souls 3. I can check it pretty easily right now. Elden Ring, it says I've played 129 hours. Dark Souls 3. 175 hours. I mean, both of those pale in comparison to DBD, right? We're at like 500 plus on that. Welcome to hell. We have to somehow make it to the big dragon from here. Oh, the parlor burgers are so good within this one. I highly recommend you go. Whatever you do, don't put any effing ketchup on it, or I will come out there and have some words with you. I feel physical pain when I go there with, like, say, Hanson, and he puts ketchup on there. The only thing you're allowed to put on a parlor burger are the pickles that come with it. He didn't attack because I went by him really fast, Brian. That's the only reason. Korean, he would, and he did. Obviously, in the glory days of GI, me and Hanson would find ourselves often at the parlor together, where he would unabashedly pour ketchup on that burger, and it would hurt me inside every time he did. He wasn't doing it for comedic effect, okay? Alright, we're in Caelid. Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm so scared. Oh god. It's a dying dragon. It's a very old dragon, Prime. That's why it has all of its frenzied baby dragons to protect it. What am I doing, Caelid? I'm gonna show you. I can hit him right here, right? This is the safe spot? One of you guys knows, not me. This is gonna take an hour. Are you guys kidding me? You guys are effing with me. This isn't a real thing that people do. Erlen, apparently this gets us a bunch of dragon hearts. I mean, we're doing it. This is a pretty wild thing. I never even considered doing this. This is silly. I mean, this is Greyall's Barrow. Prime. There's a whole lot of lore for this dragon area, actually. I actually pretend this one. This dragon hurt a lot of people. Yeah, this is a very elder dragon, and instead of like attacking itself because it's so old, it uses those frenzied ones around it to. You love that I'm doing? Why do you love that I'm doing this? I'm human, just like everybody else. I'm not gonna pass up 5 dragon hearts. We can take this to the Caelid. We're gonna take these right to the Caelid church. If I can find my way down there, and then we can spend them. I get some dragon abilities. Three hours later. This is freaking hilarious. Well, that was the bleed trigger, Croc. And it's taken, like, you know, forever for that to go off. That's from the bleed buildup. God, this is silly. This is definitely jumping on the Hydra's back. Croc, I'm glad you're loving it. This is outrageous. Yeah, Prime, I killed this thing on my other characters the normal way. If you kill all the frenzied drakes, or just a bunch of them, he dies too. I don't think they thought anyone would do this. Yeah, the frenzied ones can kill you even at, like, you know, 40 vigor and a couple of hits. They're very strong. Very dangerous. Well, Prime, for authenticity, right? It's a big dragon. Cutting down a big dragon here. Five dragon hearts. Well, that's going to jumpstart our career. I don't know exactly how many souls I need for this stuff. We need to go to the Church of Communion in Caelid. But I'm going to spend some of these souls here first before we get down there, because otherwise I'm afraid they're going to go away, so... This is an obscene amount of souls, too. Yeah, we just need hearts. I just want to make sure I have the stats to use them. Korean, I believe that. You know, I don't know if we scoffed at that whole super replay. I think is hilarious, by the way. Had a great time with Tim on that one. But it was a very weird thing. We were I always tell stories about that one. Like, we were debating internally, should I help Tim with real information? Should I mess with Tim? What level of involvement should we have on, like, you know, we were really finding our way there in terms of how we were going to approach that video content. It was a really fun, everybody loves that one though, so, including me. I really like the episode where they have to call me up to figure out how to get to the lava. Mariano, hey, what's up, yo? How are you doing? Of course, Pretendus One, you can always call the Dan hotline. It's the Elden Ring channel in Discord. Oh wow, this thing was right here and I walked all the way home. That was silly. I could have probably spent those souls better, since I don't know what these requirements are going to be on these spells, but I guess we'll find out. The capital is definitely as big as Bloodborne. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Wait, can we actually go behind Celia this way? To the Church of Plague early? Wow, I didn't know you could go reverse engineer it like that.
flesh, it is a curse. If you are wise, my flesh right.
Shrouded, I know it. I know it, right? Like, there's so much to do. Oh, I'm sure there is, Shrouded. You know, small stuff. Probably some hidden dungeons or stuff that I haven't found. But nothing like, you know, nothing huge. Nothing like a big, giant secret boss or anything. Mini? Not really, no. But obviously doing her quest, the quest line reveals plenty. With Mr. Gowry. And on my review run, I did find everything except for Millennia. What did we miss out of the review? I'm not sure. I got all the majors, all the shard bearers anyway. Oh hey. Don't mind me. Enjoy dinner, Shrouded. Enjoy it. Eat it. Yeah, I love how there's so many like in-depth quest changes that you can miss. It's always kind of annoying to miss like a, you know, one stage of a quest chain and then lose the whole thing, but it's still more interesting, I think, than walking around a map with a bunch of icons, you know what I mean? And obviously that's been one of the big debates on Twitter lately that I stay far the heck away from. God. Hey folks, I don't know if you know this, but Caelid is like super dangerous. Try jumping. There's just like dragons and beasts and everything that kills you all over the place in this freaking zone. And I think we're heading right into the poison swamp, which is actually not where I want to go, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to the bottom of the zone where that dragon church is. Oh Lord, it's the swamp. Should avoid the swamp if at all possible. My flesh writhes with the scarlet rot. The groovy fungi? No, there's nothing groovy about it. I think we woke the dragon up. So yeah, this is one place where we can buy spells with our dragon hearts. The other location, of course, is in Limgrave, through that cave that we got killed in. We got 5 hearts. Ooh, look at this. This one requires 28 faith. Transforms the caster into a dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing attack power and defense of nearby enemies. That doesn't seem good. Is this permanent? I mean, yeah, you buy these, they're like buying, it's like buying a spell. It doesn't permanently change you. Well, of course, Revan. I mean, anytime you can use the Scarlet Rot, you gotta use it, right? Yeah, we'll spend a couple of hearts now. We'll keep some... Because as we kill dragons, new spells will become unlocked as well. So over the course of the game, as we kill more dragons, more dragon powers will be available for purchase. I mean, that's kind of the fun, though, Croc. I mean, there's respeccing and all that fun stuff, just in case, you know. Obviously, like, you know, going dragon magic at the beginning, Croc, is kind of advanced. I'll admit that. But you're certainly not, you know... it's just as fun to pick up a sword. I mean, I would honestly like to do a sword run with, like, bleeding and frost. With straight-up melee. You wouldn't need me for that, right? And you'd probably have a really good time doing that, too. And that would not require any deep knowledge of anything. Croc, I think you'd be... I honestly think you'd be just fine. Costs a lot of mana, though. We don't really have the mana supplies to facilitate this right now. It's pretty effective, though. And that's with a tier 1 seal. We have to go get that dragon seal from underneath the other place. Well, we didn't have the mana. So we're gonna have some mana problems here until we get some mind. Or some more flasks. Yeah, we should get some flasks for sure. Like, some golden seeds would go a long way. I mean, we probably didn't level from that, right? Because we just leveled like 30 times when we did the other thing. But we will be dedicating some points to mind now. What's up, Modest? Yeah, Dragon Magic. That's what we're talking about. Very expensive on the mana, though. We're gonna get a seal, actually, at some point here that's gonna let us use even more impressive dragon, gonna increase the strength of our dragon magic by upgrading it. We don't have that seal yet, we haven't upgraded our seal, so it's all base level stuff. So, that's another thing we gotta do. We gotta get some seeds. Yeah, this is like the basic ass ones. Like one of the Caelid is much better. Okay. Seeds, flasks, upgrades. I know, I hate doing it to you, Pretendus, when as a hardcore melee man, I'm sure you know that I am, it pains me to put points into anything but that, you know what I mean? Got a couple things we want to do. I want to get this church over here. There's like a hidden church over here in the undergrowth that I always miss on pretty much every run, so I want to get that tier. And then we can go get our demi-human summon, which we'll use until we get Mimic tier. Or, you know, since we're going to have FP this run, maybe we'll use one of the other summons. I think we'll do that, instead of using the Mimic. One of the other named summons will probably be just as interesting and fun. And I think they're actually really strong, too. Like, Oleg is a titan. It would be cool to have a double dragon breathing scenario, though, too. So that's also tempting. $40 hours in your first run? Yeah, I am too. Look at that! Damn! Hey, welcome in, Min-Maxers. How you doing? It is great to see all of you. I hope you're having a great day. We're about to switch over to some... We're just going to do a stream raid real quick. I don't know if this is a goofy... We're playing Elden Ring. Go fancy that, right? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, I know a lot of you are new to the channel, so I'm going to play this sweet demo reel to show you what our channel is all about. Since I know a lot of you don't know who I am. Thanks for the follow, BK Born Gaming. Anyway, hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Min-Max. I appreciate it. I don't know who was streaming over there, whether it was probably Seropods or Hanson, right? I don't know. I wasn't watching because I was here. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Elden Ring today. Go fancy that. We're on a new build. We're doing a faith run. It was Ben.
I hesitated.
Good to know. Was he was also playing Elden Ring, wasn't he? I'm glad it's grabbed him. God's Garage, thank you so much for the sub, and big shout out to Ben for the raid. Mad appreciate it. We were gonna get right back to my run in Elden Ring, which we're doing a really interesting dragon magic build. But before we do that, I'm gonna play this cool sizzle reel because, you know, we made this sizzle reel. What's the point of having a sizzle reel if you can't play it? I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. I so knew that was coming.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
What? You don't understand. Rolling is what we do here. Wait, no, what? No! Oh my god, I accidentally hit teleport. Oh my god. I was almost to the exit. What? What the? What is this? What is happening here? What? I summoned a giant shroom to heal my opponent for 30,000 HP. Now this is scary. Oh, this has a health bar. Okay. Alright. I felt like I had a lot of interaction with that boss, and it was a meaningful, it was very meaningful. Okay. I hate controller mapping. Oh my god. Oh hey, yeah, I bet you think you're really cool, huh? Dude, I'm tripping out, man. Why? Why does this exist? I call the big one Bitey. This guy's nothing. You're nothing. Alright. I so... That's enough sizzle. Let's get to the dizzle. This is, yeah, this is our fourth run, Zai. And again, before we get going, one more big shout out to Midmax and Ben for the raid. Really appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. We are just starting our faith run. We're 2 hours into it. And we're gonna try and experiment here. The experiment has failed. Okay, maybe it didn't completely fail. That rot breath is pretty nasty.
Crater Gaming cheers, X200. Fried sockeye salmon with garlic butter. That is all.
Garlic butter. I love garlic butter. Goat butter. I love it how it's like an air jam. Oh man, that takes such a wind up. That's a really long cast timer. It is awesome, but I've got to learn how to use it. Oh, this thing's Scarlet Rotted. I'm just going to wait till it dies. What do you got, buddy? You got nothing. Feel that Scarlet Rot. Good question, Jay. I actually don't know the answer to that. It's good research. Feel the Scarlet Rot. I'm just styled on that guy. So hello everyone, this run we are trying a new... I mean, there are so many different kinds of specs you can do in this game. today we are doing... Today's attempt is going to be Faith and Dragon Magic. So that's what we're experimenting with here today. What you just saw was me blowing dragon breath on that dude. Rot breath, so it infected them with the scarlet rot, which is a kind of toxic poison. Oh crap. The church is here, but there's also like a boss here, kind of chilling. Wait, no, this is... Dang it! This is the wrong one. Yeah, so we just did an int run. This is the Faith run. What the hell? And before that, we did a Dex run, and you know, we do a lot of runs. We like doing runs. So welcome on in. Happy to talk anything Elden Ring or otherwise. We have to go get... There's a really good thing that actually enhances our dragon spells. But it's down in an area that I have to get past chariots for it. Does anybody know how to get past the chariots in that dumb dungeon? Yeah, the first one, Prime, yeah. That's where the dragon seal is. Don't get hit and hunt. Thank you, Prime. You're a genius, you know that? That's a huge waste of magic on mana on one character. I mean, it used my whole mana bar. Not exactly efficient, but we have the dragon palm for that. We're gonna have to get. We're gonna need a big mana pool for this one. We're definitely gonna need a big mana pool for this this particular run. Trying to get to the area right to the side of this. Prime, I hate the chariots, but I want to get in there to get that seal. It would help us out immensely. Yeah, sure, of course, Pretendus One. There are elemental strengths and weaknesses and immunities and all that jazz. Mason, I do know how many hours I put in altogether because we can check on Steam. It's 129 or 130-ish. I was wondering if you shoot a laser beam out of your eyes. I mean, we were trying to do dragon magic on this run, which is why I want to get the dragon seal. But that does sound pretty badass. Modest, this is our 4th run. So, some runs took longer than others, obviously. That was not a successful breath. Getting the timing down for these dragon moves is going to be the real challenge, actually. They have long wind-ups. and are extremely mana inefficient. But they seem to be potent. Oh man, it feels so good just to dunk on somebody with that. However, we are out of magic now. So what am I gonna do? Punch him to death? Oh crap. Oh, I guess I can let the hopefully the Scarlet Rot will take him out. Did he just resummon his horse? Whatever, get Scarlet Rotted on, son. I mean, DeGriff, we've just been going, we started this run 2 hours ago. Oh, you can combo, that's really good, okay. So yeah, we want to get the Dragon Claw seal. Like, we're still using like the level 1 seal that we haven't plussed it at all. So we're using, this magic is actually far more potent than it appears. Believe it or not. We're gonna make it much, much stronger. It's still fair. That doesn't make it not fair, Prime. I mean, not 30, but we're a couple, yeah. Sure, I mean, I don't have a favorite. I guess for folks that have not played it before, I guess the most important thing is to finding the secret areas and secret bosses. Was something I had the most fun with. Rude. I'm gonna have to get used to the range on that thing, especially against this guy. Modest, I would make sure that you do Millennia and Mog if those are two big areas that are easy to miss if you're not looking for them. And I would also say, like, as far as summons go, the Mimic tier is so much fun. Don't ignore it. The Mimic, find out how to get the Mimic tier and use it. It's so much fun to see it echo your moves. So we need to get here. This is where the hidden thing is, the sacred tier. I don't know how the heck to get up here though. Oh yeah, the Mimic tier is a great summon. Definitely look for that. My Mimic is going to be interesting. I don't know if we're going to use the Mimic this run, but if we do, yeah, it's going to be really fun with the dragon stuff. Obviously, you know, we need to get that dragon seal, because right now we're very limited by our mana pool. In case you haven't noticed, we're really, really stuck with very few attacks based on that. We're going to have to like run through levels just to the boss and spew on him. But we will correct our mana problems eventually here. We need some more flasks. My Mimic will probably get animation lock trying to cast, yeah. Modest, they are after Altus. I can't believe it's called Altus. I'll never get that right. I'm going to call it Atlas Plateau no matter what. So it's an endgame area, Modest. Those areas are not to be missed and include lots of secrets. And they are secret in the first place, but I would say don't miss out on Mimic Tier, which is also in a secret location. There's so many secret locations. The game is all secrets and optional areas, which makes it really cool, I think. The seal, the dragon seal, I believe, increases the efficacy of dragon spells. I know, I'm saying Atlas no matter what. I'm not changing for anybody, alright? But I did write some stuff over at GI Modest about some of the big secrets. You don't want to miss the big Elder Dragon boss. For sure. But if you're still in Atlas Plateau, you've got a long way to go, so don't worry about it. And because the game does not kick you into New Game Plus automatically, you can even like beat the game before you go to some of those areas, which I would advise, actually. Millennia is a very, very difficult battle, but definitely one worth having. I know it's Altus Path. I have refused to call it that. Yes, I mean, BK Born, I'm glad you agree. I kind of went, you know, it was kind of like, I mean, I knew I was right? I have faith in my gaming assessments. But I didn't know if a lot of people would agree with me on it. And now that we're post-release, I think a lot of people do. Not everyone, obviously, but I think people do recognize that this is a freaking sweet game. It really is, isn't it? This game, I mean, this is a game of the decade, in my opinion. Really so impressive what they pulled off here. I can't believe Hansen is playing it. How far is he? That should tell you, if we got Hansen into a From Software game finally, that should tell you something. Like, I'm on my 4th run right now, and I love playing this game. It's fantastic. He's pretty fun. That's awesome. He's almost the capital in Volcano Manor. Nice. He's going for it. You love to see it. You know, we really should go get more flasks. Like, that should be a priority right now. Otherwise, we're going to find ourselves really strapped for mana on a lot of these fights. But the reason we're here right now in this dungeon, in this particular dungeon, this is where you get the demi-human summon, which is my favorite summon until we start using named summons. this one might be complicated. If we get that seal, you know, we'd be golden. But timing the rotten breath, take that wind up is a big thing. That's freaking sweet, Leaf. That's awesome to hear. I mean, hey, I like the jellyfish, but he's definitely not my favorite. Like, I don't want to upgrade the jellyfish because I like the demi-humans. As far as like unnamed summons go, for the early game, I think this one is the best, the one you can get here. But killing all these imps and stuff in this room is going to be a huge pain for my jellyfish and breath combo. There's no breathing room. That wind up. And the jellyfish is not even doing anything. This is, this ain't happening like this, I don't think. That's a great question, Modest. I don't know. We've been working on those other Super Replay right now. Undead Militia are great, yeah. I used those when I got to do the cover story. Modest, obviously we're doing a Super Replay for Jedi right now, which is taking Marcus's time. I'd love to do an Elden Ring stream at GI, full playthrough. It's just we're down a body right now, so it can be rough to find the time to put that together. Really want to do it though. I think we may have to pass on this one for this exact moment. I'm trying to hit him with the Scarlet Rot. He doesn't want to get hit. Like this room is really bad. Like there's just too many imps and crap in the way. There's a long cast time on this thing. Which is really hurting me. Even the hand, like, has a ton of... I don't have the wolves! Thank you, Modest. I appreciate that. Alright. We do need to do this. Is there a... We missed a seed on the way to Castle Morn, I feel like, too. Wait, Tom Brady unretired? Can you do that? Is that allowed? I don't think you can do that. Okay, that was a whole potion gone. Okay, see, that's all my mana. And now I don't have anything to hit him with. Regular faith magic? This is a dragon run. Dan, it really does, doesn't it? Scarlet Rot has some serious freaking business. Well, I can't believe Brady's back in the mix. That is wild. So another issue is, like, we want to go get the Dragon Seal, but I don't want to deal with that stupid Chariots. The Rot Hound Spirit does do Scarlet Rot, yes. Yeah, it builds it up. It has to get a bunch of attacks in Leaf before it'll, you know, before it ticks, but if it does, it will Scarlet Rot them. So, you know, you got tons of options, right? So yeah, the Rot Hound will eventually build up enough rot to Scarlet Rot them, which, as you have noticed, is an extremely powerful poison. Not as scary? I mean, not much is as scary as a Scarlet Rot, right? Scarlet Rot is really scary. It is laying there on the ground, yes. Scarlet Rot is really scary, right? Like, we basically just need to get to work on our mana pool for these dragon spells. And we need to make sure we get all the churches. Like, we need more flasks, for sure. There's a tree seed over here that I remember getting. It is basically the toxic form of poison in this game. Stream raid time. I hope people dropped units. I bet you did. Boom. Let's go. It is a very big part of, like, several of the character storylines, Modest. Something I think they'll even go into more with DLC, if we're lucky enough to get DLC, which I think we will be. You know, you can kind of set your watch by how Bandai Namco likes to do their product rollouts. I bet we'll have Elden Ring DLC announced in the next few months and then out at the end of this year. Alright, we need more seeds. So that takes us in two directions. Just one more seed would be enough, right? Just having one more potion would be... Since it takes my full mana bar to cast a breath, you know, it's... And then we also need to somehow get through that segment. To go get the dragon seal, which would be a very, very important acquisition here. There is, but I have to beat the boss for that, Commander, and he's kind of greasy.
You could leave it on for a... Well, you're a true... My name is... Presuming you're only... I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you what... You've seen that's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital. And as you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to...
Taller than Gandalf, maybe Rogier's, depending on what you do in the basement.
Why not? Without one, and you'll never... And if you find you can... I know it, but still...
You will probably not be able to do all the quest chains in one playthrough. There's so many of them, and they're all, like, interlocking in some ways. So I would not focus on trying to do every single quest line in one play. Rogier's is kind of complicated, and I think after that he can... I believe depending on how you go through it, it can potentially lock you out of his quest chain, yeah. His is kind of convoluted, and requires some really weird stuff, so if you're gonna do that one, I would look it up. Like, you gotta do some really bizarre stuff for him. And, you know, hey, I meant to, you know, I would not focus on doing all of the minor NPC quest lines. You simply won't be able to do them all. I mean, you could, I mean, I don't know if it's possible to do them all in run one, but it's not a big deal. But there are so many of them. And I think some of them are just doomed no matter what you do. Sadly. Of course, we love Alexander, right? Is Havel in this? You know? Not that I know of, actually. Maybe his armor's stashed away somewhere secret, but I didn't see Havel or his armor anywhere. Which is kind of surprising. Considering Patches, Moonlight, and the rest are in here, right? But I guess Havel is, you know, specifically a Souls character, so... You could argue that Patches is too, but not really, right? Like, there's no real lore implications behind Patches. He's just the same scumbag he is always. Whereas Havel has actual, like, lore implications for being in this universe. If they were to put him in here. We heart Patches. Do we, though? Hopefully Havel in DLC. I agree. hate patches. I mean, yeah, I guess we all do, don't we? Yo, get Scarlet rotted.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, my beg you. You must keep. And then please give. The medallion only but for deep. Alas.
Now, that should actually trigger us getting attacked when we go back to round table. By that one guy. I don't know if we can actually kill him, though, since we're so low, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, Modest, that's a really big secret. You definitely want to make sure you find that guy. That's half of the secret medallion. That is a very, very valuable thing. That will get you to several secret areas. Yeah, Altus is not secret, though. This one you definitely want to get. Look at the Scarlet Rod. I love it. Yeah, this medal will take you to a very secret place later on. Sort of an alternate endgame experience.
A pleasure to thank goodness you. I'm still looking for. It's not easy. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt. Certainly, I know he's. I can tell. If I suppose I should. I'll ask.
The other half is in Castle Saul, in an area you haven't been to yet, Modest.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms. The girl. Are you a hood absurd? I refuse to believe it. I don't.
Apparently there is a golden seed down here near Castle Morn somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Sean, yes, it is in the northeast snow zone. In a Castle Saul on the northern part of the map. I mean, you can't miss it. It's a pretty big castle. It's like a whole mini dungeon. There's a boss there that can be kind of a pain in the butt, but It's to protect you from yourself, because they don't want to let you go to that area, you know, without you being ready for it. Because the area that it unlocks is very challenging. Well, we are south by the castle in Weeping, Ravena. We're looking for that seed right now. There it is. See, we just don't want to use any of our weeds and stuff until we get the summons. So we're using level 1 summons right now, which is not great. Once we get the demi-humans, then we're in business, because we can upgrade them. It's not much better, Gronk. It is better. This fight, particularly, we have to deal with the long wind-up time, which is killing us. My skeletons are dead. And apparently rot doesn't build up in this creature at all or something. Stupid imps are really just like... We're not so good at multi-targets right now. Sean, I have not experimented with beast magic in this game, so I couldn't tell you. Dan, that's very possible, yeah. And normally I wouldn't care, because we don't really have to do this fight, but I want to do it to get the demi-humans, because they're really good to have. We'd like to have those to go, you know, do progression content. We don't want to start upgrading until we get to someone we like, basically. The wind-up just gets me murdered. So it's just simply is not going to be an option. It's just too many imps. I don't have any... We'll have to try different strategy. Yeah, Cyber, we're playing different builds now. I mean, this is our 4th playthrough. Oh, now we're out of mana. Okay. It's our 4th playthrough, Cyber. I didn't know that Dragon Magic was actually a meme build. Ironically, we could probably switch off to a different spell and probably just toast him, like, with fireballs, right? We might have to do that. Or we could, like, you know, stop wasting time on him. That's also an option. But I want to get the summon. We'll give it one more shot. If not, we'll just go kill Margit for a bunch of free souls. Because I'm sure he's not going to be able to dodge the Dragon Breath. Or we could continue to get flasks, and, you know, that would be the smart thing. But we rarely do that. We like to have a little more fun. Brain, I know, but he's convenient for us to level up with. We can skip him, but I want to beat this guy. I don't know. So annoying as they interrupt casting. Like, constantly. The boss fight isn't even against the dude, it's like, just here's some imps that are gonna keep screwing you up. The cast time on these fireballs. Millennia Biscuit. It's Millennia. I say use them for sure, Cyber Exile. I don't know why people are trying to shame people. It's always a ridiculous thing. They're in the game to use them. Yeah, I didn't think so, Biz. They're very late in the game, and they're also secret, so... that's why I didn't reveal it during the first week, but... the game's been out long enough right now, so I don't care. She is not mandatory. She is definitely not a mandatory fight. She's extremely difficult. Good luck. Yeah, actually. Most of the lords are optional. That's because Elden Ring is pretty good, Hookshot. That's what I hear anyway.
Good to see you. I have you. I can happily.
Well, that's very, very kind of you, Hookshot.
If there's any, well, I certainly.
I appreciate that. How do we not have a Grave Glovewort 3? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, Revenant. I mean, hey, that's all right. We had to use it for that fight, okay? It's about, you know, like a lot of things, you know, adapting can be critical to a situation, right? We could have waited and just done that fight later, too. There were lots of different options in play. But I wanted to get my nice early game summon here. Yeah, Cyber, the year's starting out hot, isn't it? If we can keep this fire throughout the year, it's going to be a very, very big year for games. Yeah. I also assumed you were speaking of games, considering... Right. Yeah, naturally outside of games, it's been a pretty craptastic year. But, at least the games have been good, right? I know, right, Sean? Yeah. Silver lining. Is this Game of the Year material? I mean, yes, but we can't call a Game of the Year until the year is over, right? There are other games that could potentially, you know, attack it for the throne, for sure. But I would say, you know, in those terms, it's a very easy candidate for Game of the Year. I anticipate it being my Game of the Year, but, you know, as a professional, we have to wait and see what else comes along the line too. But I don't think this is just going to be a Game of the Year thing. This is like a once in a decade game, right? This is an all-timer. So I would be surprised if something came along and you know, and uprooted it for Game of the Year. But it's possible, you know, with what's coming. There's no way 16's coming out this year, Sean. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't anticipate it. God of War might make it. I think there's a better chance of seeing God of War this year. You want me to say that, Sean? Trust me. If it doesn't come this year, there's a good chance there'll be a better game for it. So you should want me to say that. So yeah, lots of questions. God of War, you know, Link. There are other games that could come out and be phenomenal, you know, of the quality of something that could take the sucker on in a head-to-head contest, you know, but... I really do think this is an unprecedented kind of game. And I will fight... assuming there is no... You know, it would take something extremely radical to, I think, unseat this from Game of the Year. For me. Could that happen with Breath of the Wild 2, God of War? Even, you know, unknowns. There are unknowns factors that won't get announced for a few more months, right? So I can't say it's Game of the Year yet because it's only March. But I can say that it would be... It is absolutely the front runner. I mean, I have a hard time seeing that as well, Sean, but given that it is an unknown quantity right now, we can't just say, you know, Elden Ring Game of the Year done, you know? Because the year has to occur. I can tell you that, you know, from my experience, it'll be part of the conversation. I don't see any way around that. I do think that... I think that Elden Ring is... People are only starting to... I can't believe how many people it's brought into the From Software umbrella as well. Fascinating to watch people who have not enjoyed their other games coming into this one. Sure, Sean. Next week even, we're going to play it. The Final Fantasy Origins Stranger in Paradise. I had my eye on that one for a long time. The fact that it is converting people who have not enjoyed other From's games in the past is a really, really big sign, I think. Like, they're getting into it and enjoying it on its own terms, which surprises me, actually. But I guess this is the one, yo. Like, this is it, right? And yes, we are here to kill chaos. I agree, Sean. And I mean, this really, you know, From Software was already really respected it on the map, but this is like big time, right? This is... Like, this is huge for them. I mean, I would say it is even more impressive than what Monster... And I love Monster Hunter World. I give it a huge score. It's a great game. But this is like a legitimate... Like, you know... Well, you know, you thought you had open worlds down, but guess what? Check this out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cyber, that's right. It's the jump button. That is what did it at the end of the day. Hey Jack, what's up? Welcome to the Faith Run. We gotta go down that pit to get the dragon seal, but I don't know how to get past that. No! Why are we... I thought we weren't fighting Margit. Like ever. I think we're just gonna leave him alive for the entire game. Fine, you want to kill Margit? Like, it would take 3 seconds. Who cares? Like, who cares about Margit? Margit doesn't have a great rune, but Godric's is pretty good, yeah. Well, I guess Margit does kind of have a great rune later, but, you know. Afraid of Margit? Jack, are you kidding me? We'll go kill Margit in just a second, alright? I know, DeGriff, but we're gonna try, okay? We owe it to ourselves. The amount of commitment those spells take from me is kind of ridiculous. The animations are so freaking slow. And that takes a full mana bar. I'm out of mana. We're going in. So the issue is we have a level 1 seal, so our damage is not getting modified enough on these dragon spells. So we really do need to go down into the caves and get that dragon seal. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to get past those chariots, because I don't know how to get past them. They're a huge pain in the butt. Yeah, summons are super fun, Croc. Super fun. So for the one... There's a little dungeon, a hidden dungeon. Well, it's not hidden, but... There is a dungeon that we have to do to get the dragon seal. It's actually right at the beginning of the game, but you need a couple of stone sword keys to get in there. There are alcoves? There are alcoves. This is true. Yeah, I know, but like I always get caught by the chariot no matter what. Like I'm really bad at that part. Well, I guess we'll do Margit first, because Jax isn't scared of him. With my +0 weapon, mind you. Because I want to get the dragon seal first. But I guess we can try old Margie. Although it's kind of stupid to face him with a +0 weapon. Like, no matter what. Like, that's just silly. Yeah, good luck, Rain. He's a fast character, isn't he? He's gonna be really tough to hit with any kind of breath. Hopefully we'll have some other dragon magic at our command at that point. I don't think we'll need luck, Croc. We'll be able to get it, I think. Samurai's a lot of fun. We will definitely do a samurai build. I kind of want to do that's my next build. After this one is melee with bleed and frost on both weapons.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah, Cyber, I think that build would be super fun, actually. I think it would absolutely annihilate everything, too.
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
And that's all my mana. We're gonna need some more flasks. Ravena, no, but we can make one. Smoldering with my meager flame. Yeah, you know, he's a tough one. We have real mana issues. Again, once we get that seal, it won't be a problem because it's gonna scale like it's gonna be sweet. But we gotta get through this stupid dungeon now. And I am so bad at dodging these chariots. It's like my arch nemesis. I hate them. I totally... I hate this. I hate this place so much. Faith build hype. Yes, Ace. We are Dragon Faith. Sean, yeah, I know where that dungeon is. No, I don't think it is. But there might be one in the snowy area for you. The game is enormous and awesome. I can't make it. I can't make it. I like it how they put the dragon item at the end of this, just so people would have to do it. It's such a pain. What are you talking about, Prime? Yeah, I can, but that's really not what our build does. We don't have like an easy peasy weapon. This place is absolute BS. You notice that? I'm not gonna be able to get a cast in this guy. It takes half an hour to cast a stupid dragon spell. Now I gotta go through the whole thing again. Oh, it's so annoying. Prime, that's who we need to kill. That's why we're here. We could use the Chariot on him. We put ourselves at risk, but it might be a strategy we can employ. A challenge run. I mean, Jack, it is. I mean, it's a Faith Dragon run. You can destroy the Chariot thing? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. this dragon breath, like, it seems good, and it's so not, right? The wind-up is obscene. Maybe, Sean, maybe. We're gonna be here all night. You know, bosses are one thing, but that crap is something else, man. It is. It's much easier to choose a dragon. Yes, Prime. I need this. You gotta understand. The item that we need to for this run is on that guy. That's the problem. Is it? I'm glad you're enjoying. I mean, Pretentious One, this stream is for your enjoyment, so I am glad that you're liking it. Yeah, how about that? Yes, Pretentious One, it was worth it. This is our weapon for this run. It improves dragon sorceries. Well, it improves dragon magic, so... And since we're focusing on dragon magic, this will be a very nice thing to upgrade. Jack, I would if I could get down here, but... I can't... I hate these things. I hate them. The bane of my existence. I'd rather take on Melina than this crap. There was really no reason for us to go fight the boss, honestly. We could do it, now that we're here, but... You do get a golden seed, yes. I am aware of that, Prime. I also wonder how long the wind-up is going to be on, on casting my one spell that does anything right now. We need to get some more memory thingamajiggies. We need a lot of stuff. Sean, there is a church in Caelid where you're going to want to go. I can show you on the map. And as you kill more dragons, you'll unlock more spells. But you want to go to the Caelid temple.
Back already, no matter.
Yeah, I'll show you here. Oh, wait, we don't have any somber smithing stones? Was there not one in the freaking starter mine? What in the hell? Okay, anyway, this is the place in Caelid you gotta go. Cathedral of Dragon Communion, okay? You're welcome. Well, we need to upgrade this claw. Anybody know where I can get a somber smithing stone? EG. EG's a good option. I don't really have the money to get to give to EG, but that is a good choice. In the game, Prime, are you for real right now? EG good. EG have Somberstone. I can gruff. What's a gruff? Yeah, we gruffin'? Anyway, we got our Dragon Communion seal finally. You know, it was worth it. Jack, I'm gonna go down there and kill that boss. We want the seed, but this thing needs a +1 or something because I don't have the magic to do anything. You know, that's the problem. Like, my mana goes away with one cast, so that one cast has to be really powerful. What did you hear about from my Sekiro stream, Sean? Gruff? How to grind. In Sekiro? I mean, you can, but only really late game. I mean, there's no grinding in Sekiro, right? I mean, there is later. If you need it. Very interesting, Sean. Very interesting. Lernia Lorge. This is good too, because this route takes us near a memory crystal. Which we would like to have more than 2 spots, right? In our, Hey, look at that! A Somber Smithing Stone. Does the new Zelda need an XP system? No. Zelda's always had its own kind of, like, level system. You know, one takeaway I see that people are doing is, like, everything needs to be like Elden Ring, and it doesn't. That's a very strange way to look at things. but I have heard that in the discourse. It strikes me as very strange, but you know, better to upgrade a weapon. So changing a weapon with ashes is going to change how it scales, Ravena. So it could be the right choice depending on what you're building. Like if you make a weapon frost, it's going to scale with int and dex. So that's depending on what you're doing. Like there are different affinities. There's different scaling you can put on each thing. I also want less forced guidance, but I don't. There are some people who really like forced guidance. Like, they're not into Elden Ring because it's too open-ended. And I don't think that, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that those games shouldn't exist. That's fine. Alright, maybe this guy's a little too big for us right now. There is some dragon magic I can do on the horse. Not all dragon magic. Jack, if you noticed, I am deliberately only using dragon incarnations, which makes it very difficult, actually. Some regular magic would be very, very powerful. The dragon things all have such absurd cast timers that it makes life really hard. But then again, my weapon is only +1. Let's see how the dragon magic scales once I start ticking it up. It's very dope, Pretentious One. It also leaves me completely vulnerable. Blood is dex. I don't know what blood is, Raven. You'll have to cut it. You'll need the whetstone that can do blood, which is, I believe, found in the Night City. It will show you what the new scaling will be when you make that option. And you don't actually have to change the affinity when you put a thing on there either. That's up to you. You can just put a weapon ash on there and not change the weapon affinity. I also like games. I also prefer games that have less direction. But a lot of people can also enjoy guided experiences. And I don't think anybody's wrong there, but we all like our different things. We might need to upgrade our summons too. This is I think this guy might be out of our scale right now. He's like, okay. Jack, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for this run. I just said I was doing Dragon Faith. Technically, there's no rules. Right now, we're trying to retain, remain dragon pure. Yeah, he did have the rod, Jay. He'll rot a lot easier once I upgrade this stupid thing too. It takes me my entire mana bar to do one cast with this right now. This dragon magic is kind of absurd. Jack, technically there's no rules. We've been following rules so far, but there really weren't any, except that it would be a faith run, which obviously we're adhering to. That's the only real rule, but dragon only is going to be almost impossible because of the wind-up. But we'll try it. Do you see how vulnerable those dragon moves leave me? It's actually kind of stupid. Like, they're... The wind-up on all those moves is frankly absurd, and it takes my entire mana bar to do one cast. Market 0. Am I the only one here who cares about the rules? Croc, I am gaming my way. We're gonna need a lot more than that, Jack. This... Do you see how long it takes? Those casts take my full mana bar. Using either spell takes all of my mana. And the damage does not justify that, at least not yet. Well, right now we're gonna go see EG, okay? At least get his checkpoint so that we can buy Sombras from him. That will help a lot. That will increase the effectiveness of our dragon magic. We're getting that FP up. We have all kinds of stupid stats we have to raise within this one. It's a huge pain in the butt. Like, we pretty much need everything. Except endurance, really. I think. Yeah, Cordy, I need that. I need an FP reducer for sure. Well, Jack, I do, because I've been playing this run and you haven't, so, you can take your thoughts on my dragon build and you can put them somewhere. Sean, I love the quest design in this game. And again, that falls into the same kind of, like, guided territory as the conversation earlier. I am okay missing things. I like to really discover things the way that they are. I don't want a line on the map telling me where to go to do the next part of the quest. I think that would be not the right experience for this game. Although I know some people want some more transparency in that so they don't miss out on the quest lines, but I think that's part of the, you know, you do not have to do them. The problem is people have like this a really hardcore like checklist mentality now. The game doesn't have to be like that. The game is not a checklist. You don't have to do every quest. Find what you find, and don't find what you don't find. And of course there's the shared community element and all this stuff, right, too. Like, you're gonna talk to your friends, you're gonna talk to people about like what you found. That's always been one of the cool things, the old schoolyard conversations that come, the water cooler conversations about From games, if you will. Ronnie's quest does send unique areas, and there are other areas that are completely locked off and hidden, Sean, in the late game, like the Hallig Tree and the Consecrated Snowfield, which people will also miss, but that's also okay. I like
here
EG.
I am, still quietly plying my trade. On this spot, perhaps you like a display?
Alright, now we got the checkpoint. Now we can go kill something for a bunch of runes. And it would make sense to go kill a dragon, right? Because that way we might unlock new dragon moves too. And we left Agheel alive, so that might be a good idea. Will we actually have enough juice to kill him? I don't know. That is certainly a question. This build runs out of gas real fast. Prime, I doubt it as well. We'll give it a shot and see what happens. We absolutely need to increase our summon as well, so we should probably go down to the river. There's lots of ghost wart. There's actually stones down there too. There's lots of good stuff down there. Uh-oh, channel prediction. Is that allowed? How about that? How about that, fam? Yeah, I bet somebody lost a bunch of points on that one. Hey, what's up, Dr. M? How you doing? I did eat them, by the way. Largos, thank you. Hey, thanks for being here. And thanks again for the wings the other day. They were delicious. Jack, of course Jack believed in me. Spew the flame of Agheel from above. 36 FP. What is wrong with the FP costs on these things? Good. We just. I can't believe the prices on these stupid things. Yeah, this is the seal of Dragon Communion. They're dragon punches. You gotta pay the cost to be the boss? I mean, that's true. Don't I know it? Cornship, why'd you bet against me? Come on. I mean, granted, I probably would have bet against me there too.
Well, then I presume he's all...
Wow, he's got a fort too. Man, this is totally worth it. We just need some more quick souls. E.G. is a learned man, Sean. He's probably learning about carrying magic. He is quite sophisticated. In fact, I am sorry for him. He has a rather dire fate. We'll go try and beat the tree again. Because it will give us enough runes if we can kill it. I don't think we can kill it, mind you. But it would give us a bunch of runes. Enough to upgrade again. Where's the build spec article? I mean, we put points in faith and took dragon magic. It's not exactly, we're not doing any, there's no build guide for this yet. Ooh, what's that? There's some kind of catacombs over there. That might be worth checking out. This is we've literally been playing for 3 hours. 3 hours and 50 minutes. This is day 1 of the faith build. And it is looking pretty good. It needs a little more work, but we're getting there. Stats in Arcane do, yes, Dragon Magic does scale with that, yes. Faith in Arcane. I mean, that's all part of the experience, Croc. Alright, we might want to get like a faith weapon to wield in the other hand. Punches are not very effective. We'll be on the lookout for that. I love hot Gouda. We're out of mana. We're just gonna have to let the rot do its job here. We need more mana, so bad. More flasks. This build is so greedy in terms of mana, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, hey. Got the runes we wanted. Hey, and a cerulean tear. I think we can use that to get mana. So everything worked out. That's like having another half a mana flask. Yeah, Rot is really good, no doubt. But right now, that's pretty much all we got going for us. We absolutely need a weapon, right? So that when we're done, when we're out of mana, we can get in there. Faith should have options, right? Scarlet Rot. Yeah, we need flasks. We need mad flasks. So I think I know where we can get that, but we do need to upgrade like our summons and stuff first. Faith Weapon Wing Scythe.
Brave tarnished.
Yeah, Erlen, I'm gonna need something like that.
Something else.
A 30 Faith Punch in the round table? That I need. That sounds good. Wait, I'm all about this. I don't have 30 Faith yet, though, I don't think. We're close. A 30 Faith Punch? Now that sounds like something I really want. The winged... Yeah, I know where the wing thing is. I found that like a dozen times, right? I got some Stone Sword keys. How's the Faith build so far? It's working pretty good. Thank you, Minnie. Have a wonderful evening. I got keys. Let's go see if we can get it. I don't have the Faith for it yet, though.
I'm glad you took those who live all the more. Well, another fool, but with a prowess. How would you, if you're inclined, I'll introduce you. I have a matter of when the beast himself wishes for someone to take my... What say you? Very well. I've marked them. It will lead you.
A dozen times what, Prime? It's definitely not that, right? Must be in the next one. Damn, this one costs 2. You know it's legit. The Assassin's Prayer Book. Wait. I thought I was gonna get a punchy punch. Gotta fight the guy below the balcony? Oh, so I just wasted those keys? That's alright. Keys are easy to get, right? We can probably kill that guy. How many souls do I have? 4,000? I don't really want to lose that many. That's alright, Commander. It's not... Stone Sword keys are easy to get. Yeah, I do crafting mostly later. The perfumes are so good. They're something we'll take advantage of on every run. See, this is the kind of build I want to do. Bleed and Frost. That's sick, yo. Cannot eat beans, Jay. Way too many carbs in those. Meat chili could be done depending on what else is in there. It would depend on the base and the sauce. Yeah, bleed is very good. So where is this thing, Erlen? Come on, where is it? I killed the guy. I like beans too. Beans are good. Erlen lied to me. Oh. Erlen didn't lie to me. 30 faith. Okay. What's the best chili? I love hot chili, Pretentious One. I don't even know which one it was, but like certainly it's probably at a state fair. But I do love hot chili. All right, what were we doing? Flasks, upgrades. Right. Oh, I don't like Cincinnati chili. Is that like Skyline chili? What did I do, Prime? I didn't do a new Nightbot thing. Well, I did. I actually have a exclamation point listen command now too, because people always ask me about music. So now I got listen and I got exclamation point horror. Yeah, you know, there's a way to do chili and keto. It's just more challenging. But always plenty of hot sauce. And you gotta watch the base, too, because, like, the tomato base can have significant carbohydrates. It really depends. So these days I like a white chicken chili most of the time. But again, no beans. Beans are not allowed on keto. sad to say. I mean, you could probably do low carb and still have some beans, but you wouldn't be able to get into ketosis, so that's the problem. What a beautiful zone. Of course they're healthy, Prime, but they do contain tons of carbohydrates, which is the issue. The health value is not really that, you know, what's really important on keto is staying in ketosis. So, you know, obviously it's important to eat healthy foods, but on keto, you have to stay under a carbohydrate count or your body will go out of ketosis and you'll no longer be using fat as an energy source. That's sort of the concept behind it. You can just think of it as ultra low carb and you wouldn't be wrong. Sean, keto has been really good for me. I struggled with diets and weight loss for a very long time. And, you know, when I was younger, my body would just plow through. I could eat whatever I wanted, right? Like 10 pizzas a day or whatever. But as I hit certain age points, I noticed that my body would keep the stuff on, and I wasn't feeling comfortable with my health. So I made the choice, and I tried to start doing... I tried other diets, like I tried calorie counting. But I was always starving on that. The only difference keto gives me is that because keto is extremely high protein and fat, it's incredibly satiating, which means you won't feel hungry. And yes, Jay, I do, but that's also for a type 1 diabetic. For a type 2 diabetic, keto is like God tier. As a type 1 diabetic, I need to be very careful about keto. That is, you know, most people who have diabetes have type 2, which can be, in many cases, controlled by diet. So if you have type 2 diabetes, it is very likely, again, not every case is the same, it is very likely that a keto diet could actually course correct the illness for you by adherence. Type 1 is a little different. Type 1 is essentially an autoimmune disease where the pancreas kills itself and your body doesn't produce any insulin. In type 2, you've just stressed out the pancreas, often due to various lifestyle factors. So it's kind of like it does less of a job. So stuff like keto can really help with that. But in type 1, you're going to be insulin dependent no matter what because you do not have any working pancreatic insulin producing cells because your body identified them as an enemy and killed them all off. Pretty brutal, pretty hardcore. All right. Do I even really want to be down here? I think we kind of want to get an auxiliary weapon that we can use on regular monsters. Like we got the boss killer, right? We don't have the mana for it or anything, but we got the tools. Yeah, Jay, I've had type 1 since I was 17 years old. Which is many, many years now. It is definitely not cool. We should probably go underground, right? There's like, we get some grave work down there, and maybe some stones. Elden Ring is really cool. Yeah, Ravena, we got the Cypher Pada. We just got to get to 30 Faith. Canadian, the int run is done. I'll be uploading the remaining episodes on YouTube soon. I mean, yeah, it is fast. We kind of, you know, now that we know the game pretty well, we can kind of like pick and choose what we do, which is a luxury. It's a luxury, which is really cool, but it's also like, you know, some of the mystique from the first run is obsolete. You only get one first run. But on subsequent runs, it's got its own kind of like really cool value in that you can find all this other stuff. I don't know. Do we need anything? I don't. Our faith is probably pretty close, Ravena. I don't know that my character looks wild. Yeah, this is actually the first play session, Canadian. We just we've been going for 4 hours, but yeah, it's the first play sesh. I feel like there's something good up there. I feel like we should upgrade our summons. So we need more faith, we need more mind. Okay, we need more everything. It does, Pretentious One, because we've already gone into the night stream time, so yes it does. I was gonna take a break and switch streams, but we didn't do that, so you still got me for a little bit yet tonight. Yeah, that stupid time change. We hates the time change. What did you vote against? I voted. You know what? I think we should get rid of daylight savings time. There is zero purpose to it in today's world, right? Agriculture and farming have changed somewhat. Like, we just simply don't need it anymore. I get that it had a purpose at one point, but we're pretty much past that, you know? like it how I can do 2 attacks before I have to refuel. This build is going to be very silly for a while until we can get some mana online. And we like definitely need to get that Cypher Pata online to kill little minis. Like if we see a regular enemy, we simply just don't have resources to even attack it. So this is actually a pretty challenging run in some respects. It's like, oh, your attack takes like has like a 5-second wind up, and it takes all your mana. Oh yeah, the build we do after this, Sean, is going to be melee. That one's already planned out. It's going to be bleed and ice. No mana needed. It's gonna shred things. It's gonna absolutely shred things in half. Like rotting and running, that's kind of cool, right? But like the build that we do with that one, things are just gonna be liquidated in front of us. Just it's gonna be sick, yeah, Sean. That'll be a fun build. I mean, freeze causes frostbite buildup, and bleed causes bleed buildup, and when they both proc, it does like 1 billion damage. Oh yeah, you put it on a weapon, Ravena. We're gonna put it on weapons. Well, Jay, our build is very against this area this time, right? We've got this. You know, it did in other game. It did in other Souls game, Sean. I don't know if they kept it over. It's no longer in the description for Arcane, so I don't know. That stuff used to help stack bleed and stuff like that, but I don't know if it does anymore. Well, I mean, Jay, for one thing, we're here way early. Like we always are. We shouldn't be here right now. I'm trying to sequence break super hard so that we can get access to all the seeds that are in Atlas. Because that would help us a ton with our mana problems. The dude in front of Malekith is hard. In fact, I usually don't even fight him, Brain. Oh, I took a... No. Did you watch our last playthrough, Brain? Because I eventually stopped shooting spells at him and just attacked him with a Colossal Sword. I gave up on magic on him. So I hit him with my magic sword. He's very quick, Brain. That's actually his big strength, right? Yes, Brain, that is, that tracks with our experience with him, yes. In Phase 2, he's just very, very fast. He's also kind of sensitive, honestly, for a boss. He doesn't have a whole lot of HP. There is an item you can get by doing an alternate quest line to freeze him in place. You can kill him pretty easy that way. You'll have to go look up where it is, though. I don't think Demi-Humans +2 will work on this guy. That's my concern. I also doubt we have the damage to do it, but let's find out. We'd love to get those hot flasks in Atlas. So far, we're 0 for 1 on the casts. Yep, that didn't hit him either. That's great. That's great. No, wait, that hit him. He's starting to tick. Oh, God. He's got a randy pool of life, doesn't he? These tier 2 demi-humans are doing absolutely nothing to him. They need another level up hard. Because I just don't have the mana to kill this guy. Like, even if I could survive, I just... Will the Scarlet Rod actually do enough to kill him? I don't know. We got a long way to tick on him, but I guess we'll try. We'll try and wait him out. Wait, it stopped ticking. It stopped ticking! Give me a fat roll. That's less than ideal. Are there consumables that restore FP? There are, yeah. Starlight shards are really good. I think we have like one, maybe. So I don't really want to use it on this fight. They're really, really powerful, though. It was pretty close. I know that if I upgraded my summons like again, it would work. Flask upgrade would work too. We're gonna have to go with one less health flask. We need so much mana. This build is like, I'm gonna have to risk my life to do it, which is really bad. Like, there's a lot of bad things going on here. But it was close. It can be done. It's just gonna be rough. We really should go upgrade our summons. Like, it's just stupid that I'm not doing that. Get off me! That's a full mana bar. That's a full mana bar. In what reality is this balanced in any way? Yeah, take this +0 staff at you. You know, we really do need Flask, Jay. Like, unironically, very badly needed. Really? Be consumed by the Scarlet Rot. Noob. Madness only works on Tarnished, I think. Canadian. So it'll work on, like, humanoid enemies. We gotta get to 30 faith. We're 2 points away from having enough faith to use the Scarlet, the Safer Pada. It'll work on Tarnished, Canadian. You're Tarnished, aren't you? Yeah, you know what? I haven't had any water at all since I've been started streaming. That's pretty bad. And you may be asking yourself, why did I come to Atlas? Altus Plateau, rather. The answer is obvious. This close to the center of the heart of the Empire, there's tons of golden seeds, so we can really get the flasks cooking. Sean, there are. I believe there's a couple of additional seeds. Not all the seeds are grabbed by outdoors. There's like the big worm things you can go and kill for them. But we're gonna get a ton here from coming to Atlas because, you know, canonically, the closer you get to the heart of the Empire, the closer you get to the Erd Tree, more seeds fall. Now, you can definitely cap... The cap's 14 flasks. And you can definitely have over that. I mean, you can have over the seeds needed. At least, I think so. So here's the Dectus lift. That's how some other people get up to Atlas. Altus. Brainzu, congrats on Malekith. Malekith is a real jerk. So big grats on that. Now, most people get really scared coming up this. And you should be. It's very dangerous. There are 2 tree sentinels waiting for you at the top. But beyond the gates, of course, is, we're gonna grab 4 seeds. If, you know, We just have to make it up the hill. It's a pretty funny Jader. It's a good joke. There's actually 3 different ways to get to Atlas Plateau. 3. On your first playthrough, you probably are like, I'm just gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna go up the deck this platform, right? That's the easy way. That's the first way I did it. But you can take the magma cave like we just did there, through the ravine. And there's also a more interesting way to get there via the Iron Virgins of Raya Lucaria, who will actually abduct you and take you to the Mount Gilmere section of Atlas Plateau. That is very similar to, like, you know, it's a at this point, I think the whole, like, getting kidnapped and taken to a different area is a From Software trope. After the Bagman and Bloodborne, the Iron Virgin abduction is very similar. You know, there's no gargoyles that take you anywhere in this one. Oh man, seeds galore. And if we can make it up this, time without getting killed, we'll have a couple more seeds. Four seeds immediately accessible upon clearing through here. As you can see, though, it is not without risk. There are, of course, other ways to get past this area, but the gate is the most... You're gonna get very scared here, okay? But just keep rolling. You do not want to mess with those guys if you're here early. Two seeds at this tree, and there'll be 2 seeds at the next tree up ahead. In fact, there's a church out here too. Like, there's just a wild amount of good stuff for you to come here early. Highly off topic, you said kidnapped. It made you ponder. We'd ever get a Liam Neeson character in Fortnite. I think at this point, Fortnite is the great mixing bowl of all brands. I wouldn't be surprised. I think the concern there is that he's not a very kid-friendly character. Not a family-friendly choice. Hey, Alan, what's up? Question for me? Well, I love questions. Yes, I am going to get a water at the next stream raid, so... Am I going to watch Turning Red on Disney+? I don't know. I haven't had time to watch a lot of things. It's been a while since I've actually sat down and watched something. I should rectify that soon. But it's been so busy lately. Should I watch it, Erlen? Did you like it? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, Are you trying to tell me something? The deathbed companion. Yeah, that's me. You think this game is cool? I do too. You know what? I think we think that because the game is cool. And like I said, mad seeds. Check this out. Look at that. We just got 6 seeds in like 10 minutes. Did I catch the Midnight Minneapolis last night? I did not. Sadly, I didn't get tickets because when tickets were available, it was still like COVID scare time. I would have gone, Fallen Saint. Today, under different circumstances, obviously I would have gone. But I will catch them next time they're in town. I am sad that I missed it. Believe me, I've been pining over that since I realized that it had occurred. I did know that they were in town last night. And I'm really sad that I wasn't there. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Erlen says it's cute. I don't... Does that mean I should watch it, or... Like, what does that mean, exactly? Is that a recommendation? I have no memory of this place. Yeah, Kristen was saying it was cool. I don't know. Like, I get movie time for me, unfortunately, is pretty brief these days. Because instead of watching a movie, I'm here. Which I love being, by the way. Thanks for being here, everybody. Estelle, yeah. Estelle is very cool. Oh. Yeah, I mean, he's the all-knowing Brainzoo, not the all-fighting. $14 is the magic number. 14 plus 12, and we are very far away from that, as you can see. And we think that it's more important in this build than ever. Annika, hey, what's up? I am about to go grab a water right now, so I can hydrate. Please enjoy this Stream Raiders battle. Please join the next Stream Raiders battle. I'll be right back. That's some beating Millennia Vision. It's a no easy task. We didn't win the stream raid though. That's even harder. I can't get people to drop units anymore. It's really hurting me. Okay. She's supposed to do that vision. That means the fight was good, right? So the problem is we haven't upgraded. We have to go underground now. We need glove wart like no other. My summons are like paper towels, and that's not going to work when we have to do fancy dances in order to survive these encounters. Okay, that didn't even hit him. What kind of targeting was that? This ain't gonna. We need upgrading summons will be good. We're gonna need more mana. I can't believe what a mana hog these dragon spells are. Well, we're out of everything. Level 1 staff, not actually even worth hitting him with. And unfortunately, I think we blew all of our skeleton rot. Yep, he stopped rotting. Should have just saved it. Let him. I did see that, Annika. Yes, that's been big gaming news over the weekend. Yes, pretentious one. It is, and I think it'll be easier this time. But we have really crappy summons, and of course, we still have these mana problems, right? We're very close to getting that Cypher Pata online, though. If we get the Cypher Pata online, then we'll have an auxiliary like melee option, which would be very, very good. Because right now the problem is we blow all of our mana on our dragon spells, and then we've got nothing. Since it uses like my entire bar. And, like, we have nothing to do but sit around while we, like, wait for that to happen. Like, there's nothing to do. Like, we just sit around and let it tick. This is, like, it's really silly. If I had to say Elden Ring was most like one other game, it's not like any other game. But it definitely has a lot of, like, Dark Souls DNA. But it doesn't play like that at all, like outside of the minutia combat, right? Like the gameplay itself in the overworld is very different. I mean, Elden Ring is the best game ever made. You can be cautious all you want, but it is the best game ever made. But certainly it has some similarities with some of From Software's other games, even though it's presented in a very different fashion since it is an open world, a wholly open world experience. This is really not the way that I wanted to take a bow on this guy, but we'll take it. This is what you, when you have no mana, what else are you gonna, what are you gonna do? Put some respect on Breath of the Wild. You can go watch my entire playthrough of Breath of the Wild on YouTube. The thing is, Breath of the Wild has like really glaring things that make it a lot less fun to interact with. Like weapon durability. And I'm not sorry I said that. Whereas everything in Elden Ring wants you to explore more. I just moo-mooed on that guy. Hey Jack, full dragon. Which kind of sucks because I'd love to use this black flame stuff, right? That's faith. That's a faith spell. I like Breath of the Wild a lot, Bacon. Hi, bye, Jax. What up? Okay, we're one faith point away from using Cypher Pada. Well, the spear doesn't. Did we use the spear, Jack? Did we use the spear at all? We didn't. We did not. We did not even swing the spear. I don't know what you're talking about. There were no cheeky pokes. We literally put the rod on, ran around a circle, and that was it. And we reapplied it when it wore off. There were no pokes. You can go watch check the tape. The ever brilliant gold mask. Bye, Jax. Chat wants me to do a complete challenge run. Sean, this guy has a complete quest line that you can do a mild ending change with, involving Korhin, the faith-based healer that you meet at the Round Table Hold. You'll have to connect those two up in order to continue the chain. First, to start it, Sean, you're going to lead Korhin to Gold Mask. Eventually, he'll come to Atlas Plateau. You'll find Gold Mask's location, and then you'll go and tell Korhin where he is. He is a tarnished, yes. There you go, Sean. You got a new mission, right? The ever brilliant gold mask. You think his ending is your favorite of the base endings? Yeah, I don't like... I generally... we stand Ronnie here really hard, so... We really like to do her ending, and I don't like the Frenzied Flame ending at all, so... Hey, Big Boss, what's up? The int build is done. The int build is complete. We are now on a faith build. More specifically, a dragon faith build. Big Boss, we finished yesterday. On the int build. And yes, there are some similarities between her and the Bloodborne doll, yes. Ronnie, I think Ronnie is, you know, we can argue, I'm sure people will argue for a long time what the true ending is, but yeah, I'd say Ronnie's ending is the, you know, along the same lines as the usurpation of fire is the real ending to Dark Souls 3, depending on who you talk to, right? There's no real ending, but I would say yes. Sure, why not? Let's go with it. I mean, it's more than an FU to her mom, it's an FU to everybody. Including her mom. You know what? I don't think there is a bridge to cut and climb down. The Ronnie ending is the prequel to Bloodborne. I think that's true. So there are 3 endings, Vision, but then you can change one of the endings with 4 different variables. Right? So that the one that you say an age of X, that one can be modified with Fia's ending, Gold Mask's ending, you know, the standard ending. So that's what, 3... The age of X is the one that is modifiable, and then the other 2, Frenzied and Ronnie, stand on their own. And the Dung Eaters, that's right, so that's 4. Rebecca, what's up? Dun, 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 dun. That's right? Is that the sound? Okay, good. We got it. You know what we really need? Smithing shards. Rebecca, this is my 4th playthrough of Elden Ring, believe it or not. Well, I mean, the Dung Eater is is, Sean. I mean, if you take the Dung Eater's ending, you basically... Dung Eater's ending is not a good one. Alright, where can we get some somber smithing stones? We need some weapon upgrades. We just don't have... I mean, a lot of the endings are really dark, Sean. Not just that one. Is there like a volcano cave over here? Evan, there is not one where you just hold Fia forever, sadly. There is a Fia-related ending. Yeah, the Eternals... You're right, Jack. I really should go to... We haven't been down there at all yet. Fia would kill you if she held you forever. In fact, Sean, Fia kills you if she holds you for not that long, actually. She doesn't have to hold you forever. We may have need of this later. Oh god, there's madness up here? I was just seeing if there was any cool items. Guess not, bye. We do need to go underground, though. So it's almost time for a subterranean adventure. That is correct. Yeah, it's yes by Jax. It's gonna be real tough to land a rod on since it takes half an hour. Yeah, we might be a little bit too small for this right now. It's just... It is actually a meteorite scorpion, Ravana. It came from the stars. I mean, yeah, this place is super scary. This is Volcano Manor. This is not a pleasant place for good people. This is a bad place for bad people. Recusants. And of course we're going to join them. They are definitely not good at heart.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree? Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Mm-hmm. So, real quick, I'll show you something interesting. If you do not want to do the evil quest line of murdering people in order to meet Lord Rykard, this may be of interest. This passage will take you into the Legacy Dungeon. Very easy to miss.
Who are you, and what in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Oh, I do.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
There is another way by Jackson, that is doing the quest chain that we're about to do right now. Well, we're about to start it. It will have you hunt down a couple of marks. Across the world. When they've been killed, you'll get an audience with Rykard. Which basically just lets you skip the entire Legacy Dungeon. You could, of course, go back and do it afterward, but it's a, if you don't feel like dealing with the snake people, then you can do this quest chain. The quest chain actually has a lot of interesting loot as well, including all the armor sets you'll get from some interesting trinkets, and the armor from the people you kill. But this is kind of a side thing for us because we really have to go underground, get some ghost wart and some somber stones. Prime game, what's up? Welcome to the game. Maybe we should do another magic flask. Five and 5, huh? I hate that allocation. It seems so wrong. Like, not even my mage needed that much mana. No, Bacon, that's a different game that might come out this year. Where the heck are we? We're off course here. Here we go. What in the world? I don't think I ever found this one. Maybe I did. Volcano Manor quest has no effect on any ending. The fire giant and the sorcery, Bijax, I picked up my Darkmoon Greatsword and I hit him in the heel a bunch. It's such an easy place to get to, unless you want to get there, apparently, right? Have I tried not playing Elden Ring? I've tried. It's pretty hard. Koshi, it is a long stream. I'm trying to give, you know, trying to give people a great capper to the weekend. But yeah, you know, he was more challenging for the magic build, I think, than for other builds, certainly. Okay, finally, here's the place. You know, Elden Ring just hey, listen. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't making things up when I said it was the best game ever. It's so, even on subsequent playthroughs, I can't stop playing it, right? It's like, yeah, we already beat it quite a few times now. This is a faith run, though, which makes it different. And here's our first assassination mark. We'll do it after the stream raid. No, I don't think there is a way into that thing. No, not that I'm aware of. Vision, it's pretty amazing. Triangle strategy is very long-winded. Yeah, you know, Bijax, thank you. I heard that from a number of other people, which is why we're not actually playing it. I've heard that it's just way too much on the story front. Kim warned me against it, Danny. Knowing my preferences for games. I'm glad she enjoyed it, yeah. Which she did. But way too much dialogue for me. And several people told me that, so I believe them. Azal, what's up, yo? Yeah, it feels like it'd be really hard to get people into it on stream, by Jax. Why does everything I do cost 1,000,000 mana points? I don't know, Scene. I never had anybody help me on those. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I was just testing it, Jack. We just got it, okay? It was just testing it. It wasn't a boss or anything. Do you want me to just sit around? Alright, let's go underground and get some freaking sombers and junk. Wait. I mean, yeah, we joined the house of the Volcano House. I mean, what do you expect? Not everybody gets out when you join the Volcano House, alright?
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
Yes, by Jax, I do plan to play Tunic this week. As well as... So we'll have Tunic this week and we'll have Stranger of Paradise this weekend. Packed house. The Darkmoon Greatsword requires you to complete Ronnie's quest line, which is not too much of a pain. Everything in the same run? No, there's no way. Like, there's so many different NPC quest chains you can do, and we're rarely focused on getting all of them done. Some of them have, like, really rigid requirements. Some of them I don't even think you can finish. Like, I don't think you can finish an If I Lose quest line. Then you have other quest lines that are, like, really, really, really tough to do, like Rogier's. So no, we haven't done like every chain in a single game, in a single playthrough. Like Rogier's you can screw up so easily, like, and then it's just over. And yes, Ronnie's questline does unlock a bunch of content. There is also a bunch of late game content that's very easy to miss. Secret areas. If you want to get to them, let me know and we can talk it over. But yeah, you'll need to find some secret stuff to get to certain bosses and late game areas. Secret bosses. Some of which are very important. Including the best boss in the game, in my opinion. The Falling Star Beasts, they are thick, Danny. You don't want to mess with them. Your best bet with them is because they're so chunky is to stagger them and hit them that way, but they are not easy. And you probably are trying to fight them too early. They are both in areas where you don't have to do them until much later. I mean, if you'll notice, we ran by that one earlier. Biscuit, I do not have all the Steam achievements because I haven't really sought out all the legendary. I'm not an achievement hunter at all. I could give a crap. The only ones I'm missing though are like the ones for the legendary stuff, I think. Can you fight Radon without doing Ronnie's questline? Absolutely. Radon is technically optional. Everything in the game is technically optional, right? Except for you'll have to beat the boss of Lindell. Other than that, and you know, the other canonical story bosses, but stuff like Godric, Renola, you don't have to do them. Radon. You will have to do Radon if you want to complete Ronnie's quest chain. Biscuit, I have fought all the bosses. I fought all of the... I am sure there's some boss in a catacomb or a cave somewhere I haven't fought. But I have fought all of the major bosses and secret bosses, yes. I'm sure there's some Crucible Knight in a cave somewhere I didn't kill, but all of the secret named bosses, you know, all the big ones, yes. In fact, we've done the vast majority of them on every single run we've done on the channel. Although we've been skipping Lich Dragon. It's just not that interesting. Although I like his arena. But yeah, we've been doing Millennia, Placido Lax, Estelle, and Mog on all the runs. No, that's Placido Lax by Jax. Lich Dragon is the one you have to do Fia. Worst area in the game? Which area is the worst in the game? Anyway, I'm great. How are you? Oh, you don't like this area? I think it's great. I like Cast Assault too. In its own way. This is a Faith run, Dragon Magic. Yes, Dragon Cult build. It is a dragon build. Hey Kimu, what's up? We just started it. This is the entire stream so far. Has been the beginning. Yeah, Fia's quest line will take you down to Godwin's body, and there's a boss battle down there, and then that leads to Lich Dragon. Yes, Great One. That's the Lich Dragon. Ow. Man, that is a spry giant octopus. Nah, it wasn't that great. Great Reno. I don't think so. That's why we've been skipping it on all these runs, because I really don't feel like going down to deep root depths, but sure, we'll do it on this one. She'll leave after that by Jackson. She'll go down there. You do have to do the dagger thing. So these are just a little bit under what we're looking for in terms of Ghost Wart and Somber Stone quality. So we should probably go to the Ansel Riverbanks for what we're looking for. But we may as well grab the seed that's here, you know. You can do most of the story wrap-up after the final boss. You can do Millennia after... You can do just about anything after the final boss. As long as you don't go to New Game Plus, obviously, right? But since some of hers do involve interactions in the round table, it's possible that that is not the case since, you know, you burn it, you know, it burns down and everything. Not sure on that one, but probably still able to finish it post-game. Don't know, though, for sure. Yeah, we're just keeping the entire roster on New Game, because we figure there's going to be DLC, right? By that time, I'll have like 5 or 6 different builds I can just walk into, whatever we want to play. Should be fun. Jesus. Those guys need to relax for reals. Yeah, don't you love the archers? Aren't they great? In Orlando wasn't enough. They had to make even worse archers. They love it. They love making these, right? They shoot the bow. They do have very impressive rave sticks. Did we get all of the things? I don't know if we did. We haven't yet because we still haven't gotten it. It gives you a message when they're all lit. Hey, what's up, Erlen? How you doing? Ow. We're still missing one? There's a large arrow in me. Power gathers somewhere in Horned Remains. Uh-oh. You found a woolly mammoth robot in Horizon? I have not played the new Horizon, believe it or not. Yeah, it is Koshi, but you can't get here. You can't get there from here. You'll have to go down through a different tunnel. There are multiple large underground areas, as I'm sure you're aware of at this point. Well, I would like to get that woolly mammoth robot. It sounds very cool. Lisa, I'd like to buy your robot. Also, we didn't find anything we wanted down here, so, I don't even know if this is worth doing. Evan, I try, okay? We pull out the old school Simpsons when we can. We gotta go down to Antland for what the gear we want. There's never going to be any time to cast this thing on him. Alright, he's rotted. This is not New Game Plus, this is New Game. This run just started 5 hours ago. It's been one clean sesh. They will almost certainly do DLC for this game. Namco Bandai loves doing DLC. Also, there's basically there's no way it doesn't happen given this game's success. I think it'll be more Legacy Dungeon focused for sure. I think there'll be an area. I think there'll be like an area, and then it'll have a Legacy Dungeon in it, right? Yeah, for 2 DLCs most likely. But of course, we're definitely guessing a lot there. Hey Jay, you know you don't need to play Bloodborne and Sekiro before you play this. I'd play this first. And Jay, I'm really glad that you've enjoyed watching me play this. I've liked having you here. Elden Ring 2 one day? You know, I would have said it was out of the question, Great Rune. I would have said it was very unlikely. However, this game has gotten, you know, an absurd amount of both critical and commercial success, so I think it could happen, yeah. I would have said no had you asked me that before the game came out. The response to this game, I think, has been industry shifting. You know, one of those games that once comes along in a very great while that make people take notice. And again, critically and commercially, right? It is. It really is, Great Rune. It's been incredible to see. From Software, you know, they deserve every bit of attention they're getting from this. And, you know, while I don't think this is gonna... You know, some people might go back and play Dark Souls 3, but Elden Ring is its own thing, and... Well, I think it's been great at bringing a lot of new folks into the From Software fold. You know, this is it now. Like, this is... I don't know how you up this game. Hey Modest, what's up? Yeah, we're still going. This has been a very long stream, but it's because I love D Squad. You know? You know, they top this, I mean, that would be really incredible. Could they do it? Yeah, sure. Could happen. Can I not cast anymore? I can't cast. Do I have to change hands? Now I can use it when I run out of mana.
And to think, I hesitated.
Age of Absolution could be a real ending. Has that been confirmed? There's tons of different Age of X's, Argent. Age of Absolution was one that has been rumored to have been data mined, right? The one with the dragons. Jay, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for giving back to the community. And it would be amazing if they could top this. I don't know how realistic that is, to be honest with you. They are definitely, you know, this is going to be the one to beat for a long time. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone pull off Age of Absolution, Argent, or I haven't heard the quest steps or anything. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but... I don't think we're going to see much like Deracine. That was an interesting experiment, to be sure. What would you like to see on stream? Deracine? Nah, no VR. We don't do VR here. Much more content. Yes, Jay. Much more content. Such content. Oh, that is not good. Please, I just came down here for flowers and plants. Please give me some. Oh my god. Hey, Modest, like I said, I mean, I expect DLC at minimum for this game. Whether or not we get a full-blown Elden Ring 2, that's a different question. I do want to see Batman, by the way, and I will see it when it comes to HBO Max. Chaos is coming this week, yes. You're not wrong. Do I think the game will influence the industry? I certainly think that it's certainly making some waves. I don't think that major companies are going to change the way that they do things based on this game, if that's what you're asking. I liked a lot of the NPCs in this, and it was really sad to see them die. Yeah, I heard about Tom Brady on retiring. Somebody told me on the stream earlier. Very interesting. Well, Great Rune, yeah, that was a Twitter faux pas, right? Nothing good has ever come from Twitter. I'm sure, you know, hey, developers are people too. You know, I'm sure there's chatter about games and game reviews and all that stuff pretty often. It's obviously you're going to cause a conversation and, you know, raise some eyebrows when you do it publicly on a venue, on a forum like Twitter. Yeah, Millennia is Brainzoo, good luck with that one, bud. Smithing stones do not respawn. Some of the flowers do respawn. The ghost wort does not respawn.
Is someone their customer? Well,
I mean, developers are human. They're going to talk about things, including reception of other companies' games. But again, I know what you're referring to, and yeah, you know, if you go on Twitter and start saying stuff like that, it is not surprising what happened as a result. Yeah, it is a big no-no. Great Room. It's not. It is. Koshi, no, I don't. I'm sure there are some. Like I said, I'm sure there's some caves and catacombs I haven't seen somewhere, but all the major stuff we have done. Let's do a stream raid. Brainzoo, I think a Mimic still helps a lot in that fight, but yeah, you have to use it very well. It can be a detriment, depending on your strategy for that one. Ghost Wort you can get, modest, yeah, Ghost Wort you can get from bells as well. Later in the game, you're going to find bells for Ghost Wort and stuff from catacombs. So don't worry. You'll have access to Ghost Wart and Grave Wart. The same exact way you do it from the Mining Bells. Killing Sullivis is fine. Sullivis is a bad person. We're definitely gonna kill Sullivis this run. Yeah, we're using dragons pretty much exclusively right now, Great Rune, which is really weird. It's been very weird to start with. Like, it takes my full mana bar to do a cast. So, you know, some bosses were just, you know, rotting them up and running around in circles while the rot ticks on them. You know, certainly not intended design, but, like, you know, I don't have the mana for much else at this stage in the game. The run just started, you know? We were really hoping to find better flowers and somber stones down here. I should have known better, though. Like, we might find some flowers, but we're not going to find any sombers. We're going to have to go to a mine for that. And I think we've only done one mine so far this run. Literally. I don't actually think we can handle what's down here right now. But that ain't gonna stop us from checking it out. Like, basically our summons are just way too crappy to do anything. We need them to hold our... Casting Rot Breath takes like 10 years. And this guy has a really beefy HP pool, so I just don't think it's going to happen. This guy's got HP for days. Just let me breathe on you. No, don't do that. Yo, get rotted on. Oh, don't do that. What the? Can he not get rotted? I don't think he can get rotted. I don't think he ever took it. I mean, that did damage, tons of damage to him, but I don't think he ever got rotted. Hey, what's up, MK Saint? How you doing? You know, Koshi, you're not wrong. You've been Elden Ringing, you don't say. I have a confession. I, too, enjoy some Elden Ring. We need to find some somber stones really badly, though. Where are we gonna find those? We might find some Gravewort in this dungeon, I think. Since we didn't find any of the Gravewort or the Somber Stones we were looking for down there. Thanks again, Jack. I think we need 5, Somber 5, Jay. And Grave 3. Grave and Ghost 3. The game can be a jerk sometimes, sure. It's all good. You know? They're just testing me. Wants to see if I really wanted to come down this way, you know? Archers are fun, aren't they? Yeah, definitely do not... Millennia is the hardest fight in the game, Brain. Seriously, like, don't lose it on that fight, like... You will eventually, you can dodge the, yes. You really have to see it coming, though. As soon as she goes up in the air, that's when you need to be moving. Like, as soon as she does the twitch where you know she's going to go up in the air, you have already got to be preparing your plan. Anything after that, and you're just going to be flailing, which might work a little bit, but if you really, really, really want to avoid it, you're going to have to be very good at spotting the tell when she's going up. As soon as she's going up, she's doing the full thing, so there's no way out of it. Modest, yes, that is Millennia. Been a lot of discourse around that fight too within the Souls community. Some people think it's BS, and other people are like me and they think it's the best. And I'm sure there's some people who are in between as well. Accepting death as soon as you see the tell, I mean, that's... You can do it that way, I guess, if you want. Yes, it is Caldrax. I am not planning to do the black knife part of it, though. I don't think I need it. I don't even know. I'm here for plants, actually. We are here for Ghostwort. A grave, too, is a good sign. That was a mana potion I just drank. Yeah, Millennia's a great fight. IMO. But yeah, this is a cool catacombs because it's the first dungeon I think in the game that most players will encounter that has 2 bosses in a mini dungeon. Millennia is my favorite in all games now at this point. Great Room. She has taken over the title from Sister. From Sister Fridge. Gurman was never number 1. Sister Fried was the old number 1. Gurman certainly top 10. Millennia has taken the crown. I have no, again, I don't pretend to know the reasons why we don't have Bloodborne PC, Bloodborne 60, whatever. I'm sure it's a lot more complicated than the people in chat who like to say, Sony hates money. It always is, but, yeah. I have to imagine that's coming someday. Hey, Brain, have a great night, and thanks for coming. Give me all the Grave Wort. This is a good place to come. This is all the Grave Wort we need for 3, which is nice. I mean, it's got to happen, right? Their strategy is just to wait a while to put stuff on PC, so it's had time. I think we'll see it. I've always said that, Whatever the hang-up is, we're certainly not privy to it, but I assure you it's not because they don't want to do it, right? There's always something. I'm sure it's a fascinating story. What is more likely, Sekiro or Bloodborne? I would say the Bloodborne sequel is much more likely than a Sekiro sequel. Oh my god. Get off me. Great Room, thanks for the sub. Oh, Pretendus One, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, Pretendus One. Thank you as always. It's very nice of you. Stuck on Radon. Get life, stay on your horse, and get vigor, stay on your horse. Definitely take advantage of the flask, the crystalline flask. Here, I'll show you. Hi, Pratt. What's up? Make sure you have this thing in your flask, Pretentious One. Use it right when he goes into Phase 2. This Opaline Bubble Tier, this takes a free hit for you. Okay, that's what it does. So if for some reason you do get hit by the giant cheesy meteor, as he goes into Stage 2, you won't die. If you do miss the cheesy meteor and you have this on, you'll still be able to take an extra hit, so... Great Rune, it's always really hard to tell. I have no idea. I mean, obviously Sony's involved with that IP very heavily. I think you know, they're always working on multiple projects over there. That might change, given what we saw with Elden Ring, but we'll see what happens. Very nice, Pratt. Very nice.
Greeting. Are you here for spit?
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your own.
We need a somber 5. Bambi Get Up 1 says, I hope they focus on making lots of DLC for Elden Ring. I do expect Elden Ring DLC. I think that'll happen. I think we'll get our first chunk of it late this year. Now, where can we get some somber stones and some great grave work? Mikola DLC? I mean, yeah, they could make up some reason why that would work. I mean, we see Pratt. I mean, you did see the egg with Mog, right? Yes, Pratt. That's right, Pratt. The Gal... I don't know where that is. Where is that? The jail cave. Sounds like a Caelid. We haven't done any Caelid. That's for when I'm out of magic. Yes, Pratt, they have many... Again, you can tweak the age endings with various NPCs. I know we know what? Fia, Gold Mask, Dung Eater. We haven't done the Atlas Tunnel either. This has been one straight run. This has been, you know, we started this 6 hours ago. We've been playing for 6 hours-ish, give or take. A large stream. Bloodhound Fang is super good, though. Like, that is, like... There are so many awesome weapons in this game, like... Man, the wind-up on this move. The Rot Breath is really good. It takes an eternity to cast. I don't know... You have to cast it, like, while they're on the other side of the screen if you ever expect it to hit. Yeah, there you go, Caladrax. Isn't it a great game, Fish Monkey? Glad to hear you like great games. Me too. Nokron, Sealed Tunnels, Falling Star Beast. I mean, we might be able to cheese the Falling Star Beast. You had your mind blow today? Yes. Yes, Pratt. Lindell. Yeah, the full grown. I mean, the jail cave's right there, though, right? Isn't it the one south of here? Probably do that, rock that out right now. Pratt, I have not played through on New Game Plus, so I don't really have any input on that. Typically, New Game Plus is a lot easier, at least at the start. Right? Typically, you can just blow through it. I mean, remember that time we did a Dark Souls 3 New Game Plus run and it took like 2 hours? Start to finish? Slug, I hear that, yeah. In fact, he rated us earlier via min-max, and I'm surprised and very pleased that he's sticking with it. General Radon. Well, I mean, we don't know too much about him before. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. You know, he did good work. Conquered the stars. Yeah, I can't believe Ben's come around, honestly. It blows my mind. I'm really glad he has. I agree, Caldrax. It is really nice. No, they don't stay the same level. They get bigger, but you're also stronger, right? So it can be a weird thing. Like New Game Plus 1 can be a pretty... It depends. Depending on your build, it can probably be a pretty easy ride. There you go. There you go, Slug. I wonder if we can rot this guy since he is rot. Could have used a better intro than that. Radon did learn gravity magic, yes. We do like... Radon is a cool dude that does cool things. Okay. Killed all my demi-humans. They all sat in the Scarlet Rot. Also, Rot Breath doesn't seem to work on them. Yeah, we should probably pursue some of the stones we need, or something else than this. That move just commits you so hard. It's great, but it commits you super hard. Oh yeah, General Radon? I mean, he conquered the stars. He's not just going to give you anything for free. I mean, my man conquered the stars, you know? Oh yeah, we gotta kill dragons, right? We can unlock more dragon moves. Ice breath. Now we have two kinds of dragon breath. Also, we need more memory slots. I always usually have way too many of those.
I hesitated.
Galron, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for being here. Welcome on in. I sure did, Brett. You have to, right? If you want to get Ronnie's Dark Moon spell, but I didn't like that spell anyway. But yes, I did it. We did it on stream actually 2 nights ago. Freaking stupid annoying turtles. Look at that. Portal's open, and we've killed 0 demigods. I mean, for ease of use, Fish Monkey, I used the Hoarfrost build is really stupid fun and very easy. But I had the most fun probably on my first run with a traditional giant sword and no magic. That was definitely the hardest run, by the way, out of these as well. But it was also pretty rewarding. And I think that's just because I really love melee builds, straight up. Like, that's just my thing. It was the grafted blade, and I think I could do better, right? But that was my review run, and I didn't, like, know where stuff was gonna be. So, that was the one I took to cap. It's a good time until you realize that, like, the buff that it gives you pretty much sucks compared to, like, any other weapon ash you could have on there. Because weapon ashes are really good. Oh, it's so big, I'm guessing. It's so big. It's actually shocking. I mean, I've already said many nice things about this game, but there's an infinite amount that you can talk about, right? Like, it's... The game is just wild, right? Like, just freaking wild. Like, just amazing, right? There are a lot of, like, really easy to miss, you know, secret bosses and stuff like that, too. That are some of the best in the game. And that are the best in the game. And even more cool is how this game seems to resonate with the, you know, this is not just a game for Souls players, right? Everyone's loving this. Well, not everyone, but the vast majority. Even people who do not like other From Software games. Alright, we're gonna do one more Dirty 30. This has been a 6-hour freaking stream. We'll do one more, and then I have to, like, I don't know what I'm gonna have. Yeah, we'll do one more. It is a school night after all, folks. Well, I can't eat Taco Bell anymore, Slugmer, since I'm trying to be keto. But back in the day, it used to be cheesy gordita crunches as far as the eye can see. Yeah, we are. We're gonna do one more. Throw a Dirty 30 on the Barbie. But yeah, I used to eat everything at Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. But the Cheesy Gordita Crunch is definitely like my my standard go-to. Love those things. Back in the day, I used to eat the grande meals or whatever they used to call them. Like, we just used to like order 3 or 4 of those up for a sleepover. Play StarCraft deep into the night. With like 40 tacos, 4 Mexican pizzas. And what else came with that? I forget, but we just, you know, that was the night. Make a night of it, you know? Those were the days. Big Taco Bell fan though. They do good work. But most of their stuff has carbs in it, so I can't really enjoy it anymore. Pretendus won? I did, didn't I? We lived as kings back then. The world was ours. Wow. Nice hit, Loretta. Fake Loretta. Apparently I can't rot her either, probably because she's a ghost. Let's try Freezy Poppy. Well, that didn't do very much at all. Taco Bell's great, isn't it? Like, it's just good stuff, and you can just eat like a truckload of it, you know? Taco Bell's like the kind of stuff I want to get like in a bucket, you know what I mean? Just like fill a pail up with stuff from Taco Bell and just start grabbing items out without eating them. Like without looking at them and just eating them indistinguish, you know, just like whatever you grab, you eat. Hey Tech Ninja, what's up? Yeah, this is a faith run. We might add a little strength later to use some strength items. I don't know what like dragon stuff is available. I think Godric's thing, if we want to use that, takes strength. The Dargan arm. Zantigos, yeah, a Minnesota classic, the Zantigos. The team used to go there all the time back in the day. This is Faith Arcane, yes. This is Faith Arcane MK Saint. For dragons require that. That is what the dragon build requires. One of my famous backwoods dumps. I mean, we generally didn't have Taco Bell out in the woods for Tentis 1. We made our own food. You know, we'd bring out some dogs and s'mores and cook up a mess of those at the campfire, right? Imagine, Pratt, imagine.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhap
Parlor is so great, isn't it? Love it. Best burger. Best burger.
Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch.
I might be great at recommendations. I think I am. I'd like to think I am.
What I require is I anticipate. Good, there is.
Always bring a sweater if you're going to Minnesota for Tentis 1.
And there wilt thou find E.G. Heed not there, but I'm sure the thou needst not. It hath been a
We can get a memory slot from Saluvis' tower, which is nice here. Parlor really is so good.
Again, Akarian, I'm told that I will together.
Together for Lady Ronnie.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in the eternal city of... I'm planning to go. See if I can. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
I see. Yes. I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should you, if it were up, but who?
Yeah, you know, Minnesota does get good weather for like a couple weeks a year. But I would bring a sweater anyway. Just in case. A good rule. Open them up. Open them up.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still. I look, and it will be. I look.
Good Minnesota weather. See, that's okay because in Minnesota you got cheese curds and, you know, we got plenty of stuff to keep us warm. And of course, for Tennis 1, you'll have to try the Parlor Burger. Best burger you'll ever have. Pratt, there are plenty of mind-blowing moments in this game. It is not lacking them at all.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'll give you... I'd like you to find a woman even you can do. Good. Now I shall have... Fine, I expect.
You will travel the world to find the best burger? I did not see the speedruns are down to 33 minutes. I'm sure... I wonder what the glitch is for that one. I'm curious. I'll have to check one out. I haven't had time to watch any of them. 33 minutes sounds really good, though. You're almost done with your first run. Age of Stars, I love that one. That's my favorite. That's a good one. We're big fans of Age of Stars at this here. We do serve Lady Ronnie, okay? She's second best waifu in the game, so... Second best waifu. That's still very good. It's still a very high tier waifu. Yeah, we're playing on PC today. Wart stick. By the way, welcome to Jurassic Park. This year? I mean, the year's just barely gotten started, right? Man, I am never gonna hit this frisky guy. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Like, we have a long year ahead of big titles. I'm looking forward to Stranger in Paradise. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I'm looking forward to it. You know, the combination of Final Fantasy and Neo is very intriguing to me. Tunic is coming out this week. Very interested to see how that turns out. We've had our eye on that one for like 6 years now. Obviously the same hopefuls that a lot of other people are looking forward to for possibilities this year. Breath of the Wild 2, maybe, right? God of War 2, maybe. Not so much Final Fantasy 16. My expectations are pretty low for that one. I don't think it'll hit this year anyway, though. Am I gonna like the cheesiness of Strangers? Absolutely. No, I think it'll... Well, whatever. We're gonna play it on stream, so it'll be interesting. And both those games are this week, so we'll play both those. Tunic and Strangers. We'll see how expectations go for that, you know? We'll see what happens. Does God of War 2 need to have that twist again? It can't do that again, right? I think it's just gonna have to be a stronger product overall. You can only do that twist once. I don't think you get to do it again and have it mean anything. Can it have no twist? Yes. Certainly. That'd be nice. It could just be a strong game. That'd be great. To go from Atlas to Farum. Well, that's a big time saver. That cuts out a huge amount of stuff you got to get through. Man, I don't know if 5 flask is going to cut it on this one. We might need more health flasks.
I must admit that you must have heard by now. Starscourt once he's out, so now the way ahead is
Fight. Sword and Fang.
Champion! Indeed, I by the bow. Well, something. But be sure to get I.
We don't have patches, but you know what? I'm okay with that. We forgot to get him.
Are you good? The festival.
No, we're gonna die to him once. I just want to see how he is right now, but we're not gonna beat him right now. We're like level 40. Pat just running from this fight is, you know, very much in theme and cute. Yes, it's true. It's true. Isn't that awesome? Like we by the way, we haven't killed Godric yet either, or Renala. Yeah, they are Iron Virgins, though, right? The Abductor Virgins are a boss version of the Iron Virgin, yeah. I used the speed up. I don't know why I didn't go. Oh! Well, I had that coming. I knew he was. I know how he turns at the beginning. I was like, I really got to get the rod breath going. Yeah, you know, I try as much as I possibly can to not talk about Breath of the Wild in the same breath as this game. I just think you can talk about both games on their own merits without having to compare the two. I know it is inevitable, right? But Tagging him with his breath is going to be some real dirty business. Yeah, I definitely should have brought more. This is going to be a tough balancing act. He did fight aliens in space, yes. That is the thing that he did. Got him. Yeah, we're doing specifically. I mean, the actual phase spells I think are really good. It was probably me, like the fire stuff and the dark flame. It's really much more difficult to maneuver around. The dragon spells hit like trucks, but they lock you in. Like, it's way... If you're familiar with using like greatswords and stuff, like being animation locked for like 10 years, those dragon breath spells are like... You need to find a huge window to be able to get them out. But they are very effective. They take all your mana, and you will have to hit with them, but they hit like many trucks, so...
Ah, good. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our souls once more. For Mistress Rani. Let's meet where the fall will go into. My only purpose is the curtains rising.
I haven't had it in the St. Paul location. Only in the Minneapolis location. I'm sure it's probably just as good. It's the same recipe, right?
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you wait. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Now we must go to where the falling star bit the earth. Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna have mana troubles for this whole game, for sure, but as long as we, you know, time our shots right, you know, we'll be good. We only need to land with Scarlet Rot and an Ice a couple times before they're dead, because we're all in on the dragon, right? For Mistress Ronnie. Yeah, finding this place was a complete pain in the ass during the review period, let me tell you. I spent so much time looking in Caelid for the entrance. Because when you see the cutscene, I thought the star falls there. I'm just like, okay. Talking to EG would definitely help, yes. I did not talk to EG. I don't know why. EG's great. Good guy. I like him a lot. Like so many other great characters, he met a bad end, but I like him. He's cool. I don't know why those cool folks like Blythe and EG work with that creepo Celovis, right? Yeah, Blythe is, everybody likes Blythe, right? It's hard not to. Yeah, we are well aware of what Celovis is up to and, you know, his plans for Nephali. That's... the less said about that, the better. I agree, it was probably... the problem is, so that's going to be the test, right? It was probably me. I can see this going two ways. Either they're going to be awesome on the Mimic, or they're going to be terrible. Because he's going to get animation lock trying to do them, right? Their wind-up on those moves is extremely prohibitive. Now this place has a ton of great stuff. Ghost warts, spell bearings, you name it. This is like stones. You know, this is pretty good for one playset. Weak foe ahead. That is really good. That gets an upvote. That gets an updoot. That's true. They've been underground their whole lives, Great Rune. I mean, and they're from Bloodborne, right? So... They're the messengers from Bloodborne. Too bad they don't have the little hats. It's true. True. Yeah, I mean, it all comes back to Bloodborne, right? I'm telling you, the Lands Between is an in-joke. And it's all FromSoft games coming together in this game. Literally and figuratively, right? Is that so modest? I'm still working on my canonical version of all this, okay? But yeah, the Lord of Blood's over there. I see where he is. You can get to him early too if you want to do a different quest line. You know, I think Micaiah could come back in the DLC. I think it's plausible. Oh, that was a waste of mana. Uh-oh. He's got all my dragon stuff. Which means we can probably stunlock him really easily, because all of his moves take 10 years to cast. Yeah, good luck hitting me with that. Yeah, Pratt, I believe that is the case. The Mimic is great. Like, it's a super cool concept. Yeah, weak foe ahead. We need you know, I'm telling you, you can't play this game without 40 vigor, so... Whenever we get a point, we gotta get that health bar going. Anyway, we really should call it here today. For the night. It has been a great 7-hour stream, but I think we gotta call it. It's a school night. No, Prime? You just got back? Okay, we'll do another half an hour. We'll do one more half an hour, since Prime just got back. We really shouldn't, though. Yeah, of course, Cornship. We're not done yet. We're doing another half an hour, so of course you can see the stats. This has all been one straight play from when we started. So this is going to put us just over 7 hours on the sesh. I thought the horror Lou reveal was very silly, Pratt. I mean, this is just a straight up Faith Arcane dragon build, right? We went immediately for dragon stuff. And while it does take a ridiculous, like it took full, you know, if you watch the earlier battles in the stream, we would literally be so mana starved we had to punch things to death. It takes a full mana bar to use these skills, but it does work. So here's what we got right now. In 7 hours. You know, we got our faith up, we got our arcane up. Never ever slack on vigor, and we put nothing into anything else. Good night, yo. I am Horalu, warrior. Let me know if you want to see anything else. We're using the dragon communion seal, obviously, since it's you know, the choice for dragon users. We do need some somber stones on it pretty quick here. Yes, it does prime. And more importantly, we have this thing. This thing you gotta get. Boost Dragon Communion incantations. This Dragon Communion seal. Why do you think we spent so much time dying to that stupid chariot? This thing is... If you're using dragon magic, this thing is key. So we gotta dump way more... This is gonna help scale a lot more with Arcane than the Faith. So we gotta put more into that once we finally can. But we had to, you know, make room for the Cypher Pata. So we're probably gonna leave Faith at 30-ish. And then start taking up Arcane. But... right now, the most important thing is to get our health and mana bars up. Largos, yeah, the Mimic Ashes are down here, so we may as well get them. I need a key for that. And we are fresh out. So that's a good thing, that's a good sign, that's good. I'll get to this next checkpoint, we'll go buy some. Foul tarnished. We've done that. Yeah, we actually ran that build, Vision. That was the first stream build we did. And yeah, it is ridiculous. Alright, we need some keys. Well, we can go buy them. They've had, yeah, Great Run. There's lots of different flavor like that around the course of the game, right? It's pretty incredible. Why is Godric's doors closed? I mean, why is Gideon's door closed? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen after it's been opened.
Are you kind? Let's then
Great anchor of until it was tragical across the foul, but the great soul is brave. Seek to become
let go. Well, okay, this and I will defend.
That makes sense.
Decided to leave. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Man. We may not if this may the Golden Order.
I'm on a Folly Lou. Oh, she's got a memory thing too? You know what? Let's just eat old Rada. And finally, hey Mariano, yeah, we're done after this block, Mariano. Thanks for coming.
You now belong. You then as you're the inheritors, we of the Godric the General Redrator Right, Morgoth, and he'll still be
Praetor Rykard.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here. I am Nefeli Lu, here by decree of the pleasure's mine. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met me. He's in his study. If you haven't, all father is, I'm sure, talking to.
We are not going to give her the Celibatus potion.
What is it? The map indicate will lead you to... What is it? The map indicates what...
This is definitely not the best build we've done, Great Rune. I don't think so. The Hoarfrost thing was way cool. Was way pain. The Hoarfrost thing is just like, you know, rip the game apart. So I don't think it's the best one. The magic run, yeah, I don't like pure magic. This is kind of a weird thing. This is dragon magic, right? Big windups, huge mana requirements. Great damage when it works, but you really have to pick your moments very carefully with this build. Because you only get like a couple of shots. I mean, we struggled on like a freaking stone cat earlier because it had all those imp ads and we just didn't have the mana bar or we didn't have the tools, you know? But I think it's taken off now that we have a health bar and a mana bar. This will be a very interesting Mimic to test with this build. I don't know if it's going to be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever with those Dragon Breaths. Because I can see them just trying to cast it and getting stun locked. I can totally see that happening. I mean, you probably should feel bad for a lot of people in this universe, Great Rune. Yeah, it's coming along. Believe me, this build started off pretty rough initially when again, these spells take an absurd amount of mana. You know, you only got one potion. You know, it was pretty rough getting going, but I think we're on our way now. I know. Well, not everyone was, Croc. Some people came to the stream later. It was definitely a sort of a rough beginning before we, but we're on our way now. We got some good stuff going on. Hey, Modest, thank you so much. Have a great night. I would say highly suspect, Brian. Troll is still aggroed for me from across the city. I mean, isn't that always the case though, Prime? That's honestly been a standard for From games. Yes, great rune. That does seem. I think George R. R. Martin created the you know, the very weird family ties and lineages, and then, you know, From did the rest.
Ah, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber, it is in thy my thanks soon must. Ah. A strange. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent. You may. It was but what I too.
Upon the dark path, only I will tread. They did, you know, Prem, look at, you know, look at the Boreal Valley or something. Don't look at Sen's Fortress. Don't look at that. I think my game broke it while loading. We've been playing it for too long. I never particularly cared for Sen's Fortress Great Rune, actually. In all honesty. The load screen of doom. I know, Prime. How could I do that? What am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to restart. Which is a really bad idea during a load screen. I hope this doesn't corrupt the save file. I know, great. We should be good. We'll find out, right? We're going to reload this thing and see what happens. Prime, it should be fine, but you never know, you know. All right, let's hope that this fixes it. Oh, unable to sync. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, Prime, you know, I've heard people say that, you know. People have said that. Believe it or not, I know you're joking, but it has been said. Faith Dragons. And of course, Arcane. We need lots of Arcane. I think at the end of that thing, it'll probably have S scaling with Arcane, maybe. So we're going to need to pump that some more. When we get stat points to play with, which, you know, are very... Stat points we've been lacking in this build big time. Alright, for Lady Ronnie. Oh. You know what we gotta do first before we do this? Well, great room. We only got 13 minutes left in the stream. I'm not gonna do any extra dirty 30s after a 7-hour stream. But have a great night.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
I am, in fact, here for spirit tuning.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Wait, she's the best? Why is she the best, Prime?
Greeting. Are you here for
Oh, we need a Ghost Glove Work 5. Where in the heck are we going to find that? Smithy Boy's always cool. Good luck finding that. I mean, we'll find. Well, clearly we'll find it, Prime. I mean, no, pretend it's when it's been a 7-hour stream and it's a school night. Come on, what do you want from me? Hasn't this been a long stream? Yeah, when this one is done, pretend this one, we will be done. Contrary to popular belief, we don't have to complete the game on a single play session. It would. I think it's doable, by the way. Real talk, do you think this game is good? Shut up, Prime. I don't just think it's good, I think it's the best. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. We'll have to see what that is. Killing these dragons, you know, gives us new options. Probably get, what, some super glintstone breath raid. Samarag's glintstone breath. I don't know if I want this one. Spews magic breath of glintstone dragon. Smarg. It's probably really powerful. Oh man, I wonder if Placido Lax or the Lich Dragon have their own sweet ones that we can use. That's exciting. So Prime, do you think the game is good? Real talk. Also, we got 6 minutes. Should we try to kill Godric in 6 minutes? Maybe we got time for that. We don't have time to do Rea Lucaria. I don't think we have time to do Godric in 6 minutes either, but we can try, right? Running to him will probably take us a little bit longer than that. Godric the Grafted. Oh, he's got a drag. Why? We should have killed him a long time ago, right? He's got a dragon armor thing we can use in this spec. Tailor design for us. Although we might need some strength to use it, I'm not sure. Yeah, Prime, all the time. What do you think today has been? But real talk, do you think this game is good? Yeah, the dragon arm might... Yeah, we don't have 20 strength right now.
It's tight. God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
That's interesting, Brad. I did not know that. Yeah. Same bacon.
The gates are it's only yon. What's the deal? Step back, you red tarnished.
I mean, I don't think we are either, Pretenders. We don't have the strength for it. Wait. Uh-oh, Prime said wait. You know big things are happening when that happens. That was mean. Do you know what that guy does, Prime? He is not your friend. Man's just trying to make a buck. I mean, sure. He is just trying to make a buck, but... I mean, Prime, he literally steals your runes, and he locks you in that room. You do know that, right? Like, he puts you in the room with that knight. And he'll steal runes from you every time you die here. Yeah, you know when you go into that room with the knight and you hear that heh heh heh, you know, when he locks you in? That's him. He's a real jerk. And yeah, I bet a lot of people do take a shot at Godric, right? He's kind of like the one to beat. Anyway, yeah, he's not a good guy, alright? We didn't kill a good person. We do know that it's him laughing. Barry, what up? Yeah, you're right. I am about to dip on you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got me. It is good to see you, Barry. Thank you for coming. Well, we'll get at least one Godric attempt in before we have to call it. When I say attempt, I don't think he has much of a chance, but we'll see. I'm sure. I'm sure. This way is harder, yes. I wanted to get the items, though. Like, there's a tree. We did get it, but there's a, what's it called, tree. You definitely don't want to miss. There's a golden seed, right? But I go the other way, I always forget about that tree. I am the Lord of all that is golden. Let's try our new move out. Dude, that is badass. This is sweet, dude. You like fly into the air and just. Yo, dragons rule. Well, pretend this one we're obvious. We're over leveled too. You know that, right? Like, we deliberately didn't do him for like ages. We saved him for a stream-ending treat. Okay. Oh yeah, this is way cooler than the Int build.
I know what you're thinking, as 3 o'clock CST or 4 p.m. EST comes up quickly on a Monday, doesn't it? Closing bell, as they call it. For whom does it toll today? Was it you? Was it me?
Yeah, you need 20 strength and 14 dex to use the dragon hammer fist. Maybe we'll get that. We'll probably get that in this playthrough. But yeah, the magic is like so much more interesting to me than the Int magic. Like, it's all in, right? You either blow them away, like with your entire mana bar, after a huge wind-up, right? It's like a giant swing. It's kind of like a giant sword club. Right? It's a big commitment, huge damage.
It's about time. I'll see you again.
Anyway. Alright, we'll wrap here. The battle is ready. We're gonna do the battle before we sign off right now. That was a stream. I don't think anyone can deny that. Hey, D-Squad's the best, MK Saint. And thanks everybody for being here tonight. Have a wonderful evening and a wonderful week as we get started. Gosh, it's Sunday, isn't it? Man. The end of Sunday. They stole an hour from me, damn it. Thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The Faith run is going really well. Dragon magic is way more cool than sorceries. Like, way more cool. You just, like, blow things up with dragon powers. So, you have to position and time things a little more carefully, but it's still it's more rewarding, I think. Chaos is coming. And thanks for winning the stream rate as well. I always appreciate when people drop units. That's a nice boss chest right there. Thanks, folks. I didn't review it, Pretentious One, so look forward to somebody else's review. My review will be right on the stream. I've been on some other projects. Otherwise, I probably would have reviewed it. But anyway, have a wonderful evening, D-Squad, and we'll see you next time, which is tomorrow. Peace out, and thank you for coming as always. GG! Dragon Breath!